Hello. What's up, guys? Wait, Barrage. How you guys doing, Azure? What's up, Shanks? Hope you're doing well. Dude, it is weird right now, man. It is weird. I've been looking at items all day. They just don't appear. There is no upgrades or items for sale. Like there's like nothing.
Saucy girl.
I'm sick, still haven't made it to maps because mostly in bed.
No. Well, hopefully the illness goes away quicker rather than slower. That sucks. But hey, you'll come back into the league when hopefully some changes have happened, so it'll be good stuff. You don't have to worry about missing out on too much at the moment. Thank you so much for the 18 months, Waits. Greatly appreciate it. Even though you are ill. Which is not so good. Which is not so good at all. Yeah, dude, it's like I can't even get upgrades right now. There's just nothing on the market to buy. I don't It's rough. It's a rough spot, man. I wanna get my ring. I wanna get, you know, stuff going, but dude, I can't see them. I can't find them. I don't see where the upgrades would be coming from. It's a struggle at the moment. It's very much a struggle at the moment. Hopefully, yeah. Rog has upgrades if you have coin. I did, 2 expeditions off stream. And, no, I did not get a Mage Blood, sadly. Sadly, no Mage Bloods for me. Tujin hasn't given me any rerolls, so I'm still stuck on the original page. There ain't much here for me. So, yeah, it's tough. I just gotta get some map completion, man. I just gotta get my, like, expedition, like, fully juiced up in there. So I can keep going with that. But it is very weird. Even if I did have chaos to offer, I would have nothing I could go buy with it. Which is not necessarily a good thing. What's connected to Bramble Valley? Overgrown Ruins. I just haven't done a lot of Overgrown Ruins. Gotcha. Let's do a couple of those real quick. Good evening, Volley. We can do that, and we can do that. Alright, let's do these. Let's do these real quick. I get more passive, invest in the Chaos and Essences then. I think I have to, yeah. Like, legitimately, I was thinking about it, that, like, my best bet right now would be to invest into the Essence nodes so that I could get... some self-gearing going. Because it's rough at the moment, man. All the stuff that I would want is just not available. Not available in the way I want it to be. Campaign, figure I just... There goes Harmony drops, I'm thinking... 2 Divines? For Ungol's Harmony? What the fuck? Well, alright then. What meta build uses that? I have no idea why that would be worth money. I wouldn't even think to, like, look that up as a price. Seriously? Ungol's Harmony is worth that much? What the fuck? Ungol's Harmony. Oh wow, yeah. Alchemist Mark crit Poison BV probably. Yeah, I guess it's Poison BV. Our current summons a Giga AD that twice on chains of command build. What the fuck? Poison Conk is best in slot? Is it really? Oh shit, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I had like millions of those last league. What the fuck? Okay. Good to know, I guess. Rolling Conduit. Hey, it's been good so far. It's a little weird with a 2-button playstyle, but good otherwise. Bombarded with PMs. Hell yeah. Pretty much anything poison-wise, they up the tier. Ah, okay. Interesting. Hope you're doing well, Reigns. Farrell, how's it going? How's it going? Yeah, okay, fair enough. I guess, yeah, I just gotta keep an eye on that. Check more uniques, because, yeah, I'm definitely not checking all my uniques with the idea that, like, an Ungol's would be worth a divine at the moment. That's pretty nuts. Okay, all good then. No, just keep, like, mapping. That's all there is to it. What's up, Glow? Hope you're doing well. Just keep busting maps. Keep going, and, hopefully today some upgrades come online. That would be very nice. Found an added cold 10 protects dying synth. Oh, did you? Nice little synth. Don't know if it's worth anything at the moment, but sounds fancy. Do-do-do. 1 to 3 cold, Dex, Dag, neat. Very neat. What's a Phantasmal? Alright, just keep slapping those down. League starts going pretty good for me, actually. I'm at an impasse of I can't buy any upgrades, for there are no upgrades on the shops. But, you know, we'll get there. This Did Your Crew Lab? Rolling along. Rolling along. That's what matters. Yeah, it's a bit weird right now with trying to get upgrades. Because I gotta go like one piece at a time, and I would like to do my ring first, but I could buy one unset, but it's 45C, which I guess I could pick up for 45C. It's not the end of the world. You really want to invest more. What's a team, man? Oh, I got a sore throat, but I'm okay.
Ah, there you are. Ready. It's time.
That'll pass.
Hello.
Reroll Sabo just finished Act 9. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, right now is probably a good time to reroll, honestly. Like, redo the acts at this stage when we're still kind of waiting to see what the league is going to pan out to be, what changes are coming. Like, it's not like you're not, like, really, right now, endgame, all you're not doing is leveling, because there's really not much dropping. So, you know. Expeditions, yeah, you fully spiked into it? Ah, I see.
Good job.
Got a Divine at 5? Hell yeah. That is pretty good. That is pretty good.
And not before.
But yeah, like right now, it's like, if I'm judging off of how much there is on the market for me to buy, upgrade-wise, there is not a whole lot of shit dropping, because there's like, I've seen one all resist, I've seen one max fire resist amulet, or not amulet, shield of the entire time. And I didn't buy it last night, and I hate myself, I should have. But, rings, there's like 3 of them available, which is fantastic. Got fucking wrecked and died like 15 times. That'll do it. That'll do it. That shit hurts, man. That shit hurts. I was about to shitty sleep, horrible cough. Ugh. That sounds fun. Still tired as hell? Yeah, sicknesses will do that too. He just farmed up divines. Hell yeah.
It's time.
But, you know, it's just a different currency now. But yeah, it's very weird because I don't see any upgrades on the market that I could even like attempt to buy. The ones that do exist are just like priced at like 2 divines, and there's like 3 of them, and that's it. What's up, Zergle? Hopefully League starts going well for you. Woke up 6 AM, you're tired as fuck. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna bust out the espresso. Go ham, go hard. I've had like 4 of every charge was dropping orbs on you off screen.
Good job, Exile.
Yeah. It's ended. They do play, don't they? Not much I can do about that. Dang attitude. Let's well Twitch. A great league start. By not starting? Ah, that's a pretty good league start then. Doing other stuff instead.
Too much clutter.
Sounds like a good plan. On mobile at the moment. Are you really Wild Twitch? Beware. That's a dark thing to say around these parts. Started a job recently? Ah, okay. That does eat away the time. That does eat away at least a fair chunk of it, no doubt. Well, hopefully the new job is going well, at least. That's the important part. What's this, Poops?
When I'm ready and not.
Hope you're doing swell. What the? Stream stuttering? I'm not dropping frames and my connection seems okay, so it should be fine. I might have been on the wrong screen and that might have been just performance issues. I just switched to the scenes, so we'll see. Who knows? Could be you, could be me, could be somebody else. Me too? Okay, it might have been Twitch then. Or it might have been my stream setting or something. Who knows? God. Just training now? Ah, okay. The beginning phases. When everything is new and fascinating. The final started on Scourgero. Oh yeah. Hopefully it turns out well. So just go with it. Yeah. Worst case scenario. Doesn't work out. Pivot. Do something else. Figure out what you feel like doing. That's the important part. Yeah, no, that's definitely true, Greg. If Ungol's Harmony is worth 2 Divines, I'm gonna have to start checking my uniques a little bit more often. Gotcha, Phantasmal. Yeah, I mean, Voltaxic Cock Conduit would probably be really strong. I was debating it myself. We'll see. But I have a feeling this one will be good. Ungol's is 2 Divines, yep. Greg found one and was like, what the fuck?
It's time.
It was 1.7, yep. Shit's weird right now, man. Oh yeah, we could do that. Check out Po Ninja's uniques above a divine to get a better idea of what's going on. It's not a bad idea. I can pull that up and look at it real fast. As a PSA to the people and myself. Yeah, that's probably not just you, to be fair, Bits. Yeah, like you're saying. I think that is a, everyone right now is having this issue. I think that is a everyone issue at the moment. Yeah, I think something's weird while at Twitch. Yeah, that's what I was saying at the beginning of the stream was like, right now there is no upgrades for me on the market. Like, there's like 2 of each item. I can't even find an upgrade to buy because they just aren't dropping. So, let alone, like, me being unlucky. It's not just, like, I don't find loot. It's like, there's not even people finding loot that I could purchase. So, yeah. I have to go grind. I'll be on chat tomorrow. What's working? Peace out, bits. Grind away, man. Grind away. But, yeah, it's, yeah, it's pretty bad right now. It's pretty bad. This isn't hard mode? I don't think it is. But if this is what hard mode would feel like, I will never play hard mode. Fuck that shit. Turn them down on purpose. I mean, it's possible. Maybe they want it to be like this. But it's like... I mean, I'm making progress. So I got that going for me, but it's yeah, it's slow. Fair enough, Volley. That's probably a good idea. Yeah, I mean, this is what it's supposed to be in terms of drops, at least from the way he was describing it. But I mean, yeah, I'm wearing shit that I've picked up, I don't know, like in axe still. Both my rings are from the axe, because I can't even buy an upgrade. I've been looking, it's just like, there's like one unset that I can buy, but it's 45C. I don't have 45C yet. Oh, Drugans. Yep, both my rings are from the axe. I'm 86 in softcore trade, and both of my rings I got in like Act 9. And I haven't been able to make any changes to them. My shield is from Act 2. My boots are from Act 10. My gloves are from trade for like 1C, but I believe they're also an Act Gear. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it while Twitch. Yeah. Varsity builds. No, I agree, Zergle. It is very weird. Let's see. Item level 73. 71, so that's Act 10, maybe. Item level 57, item level 68, item level 71, item level 45. Yeah, so nothing, like, one piece of gear I'm wearing is from maps. Everything else is from the axe. 24 said just the base, I need a hunter ring, and they're also so expensive. Damn, yeah. Yeah, it's really weird. I don't... I can work around this system if this is where we're going, but it's definitely going to put me as in a different style of play. Like, I'm not going to be able to make 10, 20 characters a league. I'm going to have to be taking, like, 3 weeks per character because it's going to take that long to make gear for it. With the way I play, but it's going to be so grindy feeling. It's going to feel awful. And I'm going to be very limited on those characters. They're not, like, going to be as fun and explorative as my other characters are. So we'll see. I'm glad we're all in this together. I mean, gonna chill out to some beats and fucking grind if this is what it's gonna take. Yeah, we'll just have to make him, like, super fucking jank and then try to make him work. Do I need a little loan? Nah, I don't need anything. I'm good, like I said, I'm not in a state where I'm worried about it. I'm just mapping, man. So it's all good. Let's quit and focus on school. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Like, realistically for me right now, I'm in no, like, I'm not worried about my character's, like, progression because everyone is kind of locked in the same fucking progression, and it's like, okay, well, this is just where we are now. So I'm just taking it easy, man. I'm just doing, like, base maps, filling out my atlas, getting some expedition stuff. I'll try to fucking make Gwennon be happy, you know? Give her the old good times. And maybe she'll give me some stuff that I can then afford gear with, but I don't know. I don't know what the hell is going on. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep grinding and see. Thankfully, most of my stuff I can, like, sort of work around. Even if it's, like, the worst case scenario, it's just essence spamming as fuck. Right, like I'm gonna spec into essences and just live in the essence world as for the rest of my league, but that'll just be that if that's what it is. I'll be spamming essences for the remainder of the league. And I think at this point, yeah, once I get Expedition spec'd in, I'm just gonna go for essences, because I realistically think that's gonna be like the only way I'm gonna get gear for myself is essence spam. So yeah, we're just gonna take that road. They're cheap as fuck. Hell yeah. We'll just have to live in the world of essence. But that's fine. That's fine. We'll see what changes are afoot. What they end up bringing to the table. No, I don't. Like I said, I really don't need anything to boost myself up at the moment. I'm fairly good as it is. My character is kind of being able to carry itself, which is really nice. So I'm just gonna enjoy having the character do its thing. Thankfully, I got lucky and the starter actually worked this time, so I got that going for me. It wasn't fizz.reap. Sir, why are you not leeching? Thank you.
We need not the fruit, just the juice.
Is this less leech or something? No? No, it's not. Huh. Okay. Still not link, right? Yeah, I'm still there. Weird. Feels lackluster. He's really good for obbies. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's gonna feel good for a long time. It'll carry you far. Was it Bruno?
When I'm ready and not before. Put down the spawn.
There we go. Just keep going. 10 divines in league. Well, Ungo's Harmony is 2, so, you know, as you do. We're gonna have to let everything kind of adjust itself. We're just gonna give it some adjustment time. We're just gonna give it some adjustment time and figure out what exactly the game wants itself to be right now. It'll be fine. Just deeply inhale that copium and just keep telling yourself it'll all be okay. That tainted mythic. I like finding those. What's up, Brazilian? Hope you're doing well. It's the reflected version of what they envisioned. That's a good way of saying it. Yeah, hopefully they'll do a graphical overhaul on the Divines. Tell 16 Master Macaros. I'm good. I've got it already on the lower end. I'm not worried about it. You guys go ahead. Get fucked. I don't know, maybe I go heist. Maybe that's the play. Saint's Treasure, 1/10 of 2 exalts. So like 3C? Sweet ass. Just what I was looking for. No harvest versions, yeah. Planning on highest betrayal and ritual. No, I don't think it's actually worth the see. I think you're right. I think you are correct, good sir. It's so weird. This is such a weird league. We'll see what happens. The impact of it all. I mean, if things stay as they are now, you can bet your final dollar that the gap between the min-maxers and the regular plebs like myself is gonna be massive. Like, meta is gonna shrink down to just a build. The build that requires no items that can still somehow do everything. Was it freezing? No plebs to buy their bad items. Yeah. But I mean, the reality is that, like, it's gonna come down to whatever build can do the content without itemization. Because if they don't do something to it in the current state, there is gonna be no other builds to do. It's gonna be so fucking difficult to make any build work that it will literally take a month to make like a non-meta build. It doesn't look like it's juicing it. I mean, realistically, yeah, probably. I mean, MP and those guys went to farm simulacrums for jewels. And then I guess, yeah, Divine Trinket Heist is probably one of the better ways to do it. What's wrong with that? Like taking a month to make a non-meta build? That's a lot of time. It shouldn't take that long to make a build functional. And it's basically dead. Do people like crafting? I mean, I guess maybe. I mean, they have the money to do the gamble crafting as envisioned. The rest of us don't. We can't do that. We can't, like, meta mods is completely out of the question for me. There's no way I can meta craft at all this league. I'd have to find like multiple mage bloods to be able to do any meta crafting. Awake Orb super risky at the moment? Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, sure, go ahead, Kaiser. By all means, I'm all for spicy tech. You're welcome, Scraffy. Hope you're having a good one, man. We'll keep the community growing. Don't you worry about that. We'll be here. I don't have much else to play. It is kind of a dark abyss of gaming right now. Ow! What the fuck? Why did you hurt so bad? Oh, blast from his grasp. That'll do it. This way. Yeah, you guys go ahead with the cards. I don't need it. It's good. I'm just chilling. It's all the passive omni clusters or attack clusters. True. That'd be one way to do it. Yeah, I don't need the Clarus trial. You guys go ahead. I'm just chilling. Unless you really can't fill the final spot, then whatever. I'll join in, but I'm good otherwise.
When I'm ready and not before.
There we go. Yeah, cool. Expedition done. Is it Owl City? It sounds like it. Like a remix of Owl City's song. Was that 30 minutes in? Yeah, Armin van Buren and Gareth Emery featuring Owl City. Yep, it was. Yeah, recombos were very, very fucking cool. No doubt about that, man. No doubt about that. I'm sad. Like, the biggest thing I'm sad about at the moment is recombilators being poofed away. That was such a fun way to craft. Even me, who hates crafting in this game, was like, ooh, recombilators. Charge dash to go backward if it's an attack without moving? I don't know. It might have been always like that.
Let's go.
Weird skin squire. An all white oppressor. Oh, that's funny. Oh, regular dash. Yeah, it's always done that, Spoops. Yeah. That, yeah, I heard. Oh, yeah, after that. Yeah, yeah. Sorry.
Smells like.
I have too many thoughts going on in my head. I'll look at it afterwards. Do. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what their envision is. It's frying my brain. Totally. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. It's always sad to see like mechanics like recombilators go away when they're like such a like amazing part of the game for me. When I think like, oh yeah, okay, that's perfectly the way that they want you to craft, which is, you know, risk and reward, but then they're like, nope, go away. I'm like, oh, okay, never mind. That was not the way to craft, I get it. Oh my god, I can't get out of there. You know, the harvest, yep, everyone's got that thing that they go and remove, but it's whatever. We'll keep working along with what they give us and see what happens. Yeah, it's I was looking at that earlier. I was like, ooh, fractured items, are those still money? No. Fractures lost like most of their value. Some of them still are, but they're far less exciting. Sadly. I did enjoy that. Loot, once again, is kind of useless. Yeah, they might revisit them, which hopefully they do. Go through here. Harvest. And ignore it. Yep. I mean, fair enough, Goobs, yeah. It depends on how you use them, or, you know, if you like them. I just like what they did to the economy as a whole. If it comes back like Harvest, we'll see. Alterations and regals, good luck, dude. We'll see what they end up doing. Like I said, I'm just waiting it out. I'm just waiting it out. I'm actually hoping Exalt drops, because I got a pair of boots I want to slam. But that Exalt hasn't been dropping yet. Bo has a dex, you need to wear it. Good job done, Exalt. Hell yeah. Time to slam. Grab your nearest item and slam. Bring on the jam. 7C, probably less at this point, right? That's what it was for.
You better be filled with gold.
Your act level geared, yes. I mean, the reality is Exalts are gonna go down in price, because they're... most people aren't gonna, like, bother using them on stuff, right? Like even the flexibility of that, like unless you have like an item that has 2 empty slots and you just need a flex slot on the suffix or prefix, you're never gonna slam your 5 into a 6. Because if you do, you're gonna, you know, lose the ability to craft on that item. What's up, Deus? You have an axe? Nah, I don't need one. Not in that sense. I'll find one at some point. Pseudo 5.5. Yeah, basically. That's what I was thinking as well. And then jewels, yeah, the occasional slam on a jewel. But yeah, it won't eat the economy's exalts nearly as fast as divines were being eaten, because divines had a lot more uses. Vial of summoning. 7C, okay. I'll take it. Move stuff around, see if I can sell anything. Doriani's Fist Lightning Conduit and AID on the Ascendancy? No, not really, to be honest with you. I wouldn't know what to recommend for that. No, I don't have a recommendation. You'd have to figure out how you're scaling everything, and then yeah, I don't know. Buy it, savvy. Yeah, the problem I see with doing Doriani's Fist is that you're not gonna want a fist between conduits. You're still gonna do it some other way, because it's just way too much work. At least I wouldn't, so I don't know. I don't know how to think about that as an idea. Because so far, the only things that have felt good are stuff that like keeps shocking over Aragon, so Orb of Storm, Stormbrand, stuff like that. Those feel really good. So you'd have to come up with a way to do it. Cast while channeling. But let me just cry, I think. I mean, maybe you could do that, yeah. But yeah, I don't really know. I don't really know. No more of that, but yes. Fair enough.
When I'm ready and not before.
Let's see. Forged in Mayhem. I wonder what that looks like. Do we know if what tile you put on the lake affects the rewards in any way, or is it just random? Has anyone tested that out yet? Updating laptop is slow. Exiles are always uniques. Okay, so they are bound to something then, yeah. Because I think the same thing. Exiles are always uniques. Okay. Give different reward chests each time. Okay, so some of them are random and some of them might be focused. Okay. Because yeah, I'd want to know like which ones are which, and then just always put, you know, try to aim for the specific ones out of the 3. To try to like boost up the chance of getting good stuff. Would help a lot. Get myself an Ungol's Harmony to drop. And be like, holy shit, I've got a divine. Big money in the house. I did a deli in a lake, yeah. I got rewards. Once I got it big enough. Dialysis, yeah, that'd be great. Fair enough, Soy. Fair enough. Do. 10C. Keep going. Harvest. Purples.
Don't make a mess.
It's a drab comparison. I don't know. I like the lake mechanic, like the visual of it. I don't really mind it. I think it just needs a little bit more refinement on, you know, what you're putting in and what's connected to what. All that stuff should be boosting it. Like, I think if you put down 3 chaos tiles in a row, it should, like, give it a buff and then give you advanced loot. Like, that's, I think, huge. Missed opportunity if it doesn't do that. Like, you know, making boards, like, the whole point of it should be, like, to make, like, this really cool tile that, like, gives you a boosted loot. Like, with what you have and what options you have available to you. So you when you see the similar stuff, you, like, line them up and link them together, and it, like, gives you boost and then difficulty, then boost that boost up higher, and depending on how good you get at building stuff and where you can reroll and where you can wait and what you destroy off your board and stuff, all that, like, should be part of the way that you make loot. That's the way I envisioned the league being, but so far haven't seen any signs of that. Oh, gotcha, Gregs, gotcha. That number is so important on them. Difficult to use and like, yeah. Stretch check? A stretch and a check? I agree. Ugh. Ugh. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm sure they'll change stuff. But yeah, no, I was hoping it was more like the way I described the league mechanic halfway through last league, which is what I thought we were gonna at some point have. Which is like you chart a course through this stuff, and depending on what you connect to what, it buffs the tiles next to it, and you string together like 3 chaos nodes, and then all of a sudden the chaos mobs all get empowered, and they drop chaos style items that are rolled based off of chaos stuff. Like, that's what I thought it was gonna be. But it so far seems like you just pick tiles and run to the mirror, but we'll see. We'll see what it all ends up being. League soon. Maybe someday. I still haven't done an excavation. Are you serious? I'm out of overgrown ruins as well. Okay. So what's in tier 3s that I haven't done? I've done all the 3s. 4s I've done. Shrine. Alright. It's about over here. Anything I haven't done yet? Got one wasteland in there. Okay. Memes are the best. Memes are good. Memes are definitely good. Okay, what is Shrine connected to? Val Pyramid or Lab? Okay. It feels phoned in. Don't have either of those, okay. We got a Lab there. We got a Val Pyramid there. Yeah, I kind of feel that, Derps, yeah. That goes the league. I mean, I'm having fun in terms of, like, the build and working on it. That's not, like, in any way a bad thing. But, like, this is my problem right now, right? I need an unset ring. These are my choices. This is it. This is the only choices. I have 8 of them. I can't wear the corrupted one. So I have 6 choices to choose from. And that's it. Like, I can't make upgrades. This is a bit of a problem. But it's going. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time, so I'm just gonna keep plowing ahead. I'm gonna buy this one for 40C because it's the only one I've seen for the last who knows how long. Fractured. I'd have to buy a fractured unset with +2 on it and get resistances and life. Nah, it's just not. It's not just doable. Fuck it. I'm just gonna bite it. Bite the bullet on this one and just say done. I need some upgrades here. Pick it off the ground. If the ground had stuff on it, I would. The ground seems to be missing items. Drops are very underwhelming. I mean, yeah, they definitely feel like it. It's definitely not wrong. Like, let's see. A +1. Let's try this one. A +3 maximum fire resist lightning shield. Have there been any more since yesterday? There is one, and it's for 1 divine. Empty magic find post. Yeah, I saw that. Kath, yeah. Deterministic loot's not dropping. Yeah. So there's like 1 shield, and that's it. That's the only shield that exists. What about +1 amulets? What I got here? I have 6 to choose from, but they start at 2x. Okay. Okay, the rings are at least slowly filling in, so that's good. 76 rings to choose from for the other ring. Okay. Slowly but surely. It's happening. I need 1 C. Can I bum a C off somebody? I'll give him a C in 5 the moment I find one. But I need 1 C to buy a ring. Anybody got a C I can bum? Bumbity bum bum bum. I will throw a C back at you. You got me? I just want to see if I can buy this thing. I'll give you a C back like right when I find one, but I want to see if I can buy this one because this one was underpriced. Thanks. Yes, I can buy it. Okay. Someone's bot fucked up. I owe you a C. I shall pay you back a seat as soon as I can. Fucking hell, okay. Thank you. I got it, I'm good, I'm good. I'm good, I owe you a C. Remind me when I find a C. Tujin has a C. I don't have any currency for Tujin. Alright, that works. Damn. Alright, well. I can almost go tempered by war already. That ring is sick. That's why I was like, give me a C. I will buy it right now. Tier 1 cold, tier 1 lightning, tier 1 regen, tier 1 life. Alright, well, I just got my end of the league ring right there. Gonna call to fire? No, I actually need this much regen. I can go tempered by war right now with the gear I'm wearing. A bot mispriced that. What I just bought was from a bot. His name is HFDKHSSC. So that was a complete mispricing by a bot that I just like sniped off of him. For 10C, yeah. that was not the real price of that ring. That was 100% a bot fucking up their pricing. Okay. Let me find a chaos so I can pay it back. 10 divines. I mean, it's not that good. But fuck me, that's a ring. A market rat? That was literally pure luck. I just went looking at the right time and it popped up. Oh, damn. Okay. Well, I was bitching about upgrades. I just found 2 of my biggest upgrades. Both my rings are done now. So, we're getting there. That's a secret. Alright, fair enough. So I can go tempered by war soon. And then I'll be way tankier. So now I need to worry about boots, shield, and gloves. Gas space. Interesting. Okay. Well.
When I'm ready,
Must find a
not
chaos.
before.
Yeah, if I get a currency for ROG. I don't have any currency for ROG. Otherwise I would. Actually, I need essences to make my boots and stuff, I think. Boots and gloves are both essence spam of chaos resistances, if I remember right. So, I'll get that way at some point. Oop, lacquered helm. 15, 15, 14. I'm calling it. Giga huge. 765. 4, 3, 2, 1. Off to the races you go. With your Giga items. Oh, cool. There we go. There is my chaos to give back to you. Thank you. I shall give you back 200% chaos. Mind if I invite you to a party? Oop. Chaos with interest. Thank you. Got me my incredibly endgame ring. For... Damn, that's nuts. Okay. It'll work. It's not cast speed, but You know what? I'm not really too worried about that, realistically. If I need even better, I'll get it later on, but for now, that's okay. That's okay. What do we got here? Chevrons. Oh, that's a good one. Immune to chaos damage, runic monsters degen stuff. Yep. Realistically, I don't want to go Tempered by War until I get max fire resist higher. It's like there's no reason to. I could go now and it would be okay, but like it really doesn't help in any way. So we'll wait until we get the two max fire resist pieces of gear, so we're up to 90 max fire resist, and then we'll go Tempered by War. Because yeah, the other thing is I don't know if I can afford it right now, if I can afford the Lethal Pride. Yes, expedition book thing. Gimme. Yeah, that'll be the one reason to go and see if it has anything, but the reality is because of where it is, being this one, it can only really change a couple that I would be willing to deviate for anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Lethal Prides are 50C. Yeah, it's not worth it then at this point. I'll wait until I get the max all resist done, and then I'll go then I'll switch over to it. That seems to be the more reasonable approach.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Because lethals will drop down a lot. Good night, Phantasmal. Have a good one, dude. Overcharge is nuts even without Conduit. Yeah, Overcharge is really good for the early stuff. That extra shock percentage early on is huge. Because the damage it scales is way better. That set, like, you hit once and then the second one's like massive because you shocked them for so much. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Wait, was that ring +3? Oh, it was. I don't need to take it to a 21. I don't need a 21 purifier. I just need a 20. Oh shit, okay, well, that's good. So that'll level up and that'll be just done. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Let's see, does she have more? Kinda wanna listen to more of those. Actually got a Galvanic session's a new one. Advanced arc? Kind of, in a weird way, yeah. I gotta shock things so that I can then zap them. So you can think about it that way. You technically would not be wrong. BFBB? Yeah, I think the way to describe it would be BFBB. Because you put down one thing so you can zap.
Too much clutter.
Steps are definitely not worth shit. They can't be. Hey, let me pull up the Kaiser's thing and then also pull up Po Ninja for uniques values and stuff. And all that, because yeah, I want to know what to keep my eye out for. That's all very important. Let's see, where is... They did buff Totem Life? I mean, yeah, maybe it's got a value, but I would be very surprised if it does. After you kind of basically one-shot boss, and it's gonna be good. Yeah, probably Reno. Indeed. That is a very small thing. Clear fast. Why would I want to go some random mobs? I mean, fair enough, Derpy. Yeah, it's definitely a way to look at it. And the shield is fully concept. Eternal Apple. Trigger a second Warcry skill on losing endurance charges with a 0.25 second cooldown. You'll lose all endurance charges on reaching max endurance charges. Cannot block 50% Warcry on cooldown. Notable? Right. What's the elixir of the Unbroken? Gain 1 endurance charge per second during flask. Recover 4% life. 4% of life per endurance charge on use. Per endurance charge. Ah, okay. Then the minimum endurance charges. And just spam that. Right, so you make an enduring cry that's basically non-stop being used. 0.58. Yeah, okay. 3 min, 4 max. Right. Trigger a second Warcry skill on losing endurance charges. You just go hut, 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 hut. That'd be fucking hilarious looking. Yeah, actually. Just go down here. But they would all sure cooldown if you went down there. You'd have to make it so that it's quick enough, right? Yeah, I got you, Derps, yeah. Can't make them share, yeah, so you can't make them share a cooldown, so you'd have to make them so that it's, like, really quick. Oh, no animation for triggered? Oh, there might not be any, because they're triggered, yeah. Huh, that's a good point. Because the apple is the one doing the yelling. Because it's the one triggering it. That is kind of funny, actually, yeah. So three min plus 1 max, and then you could just keep yelling at the top of your lungs permanently. Because you gain 1, lose them, gain 1, lose them, gain 1, lose them every second. Pretty good, Slayer, pretty good. Just slowly making upgrades. That actually is really cool. Yeah, I definitely need to look into that. Warcry Barb. Barbar. That's actually really funny. If that works, and you can just go wah, 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 and you're just like non-stop doing 3 Warcries permanently. That's actually really funny. X6 mirror, double 6 link, divine orbs. Damn. That's pretty lucky, Slayer. Unloved uniques pile. Even better if you, I mean, if you could like really go ham on minimum if you wanted to, yeah. You could go like minimums on the rings and go to like 5 easy. 5, 6 would be super easy. When Echoes came out? Icons came out? Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you, Kaiser. Yeah. No, okay. No, I like the idea. Definitely an idea I would explore, no doubt. Hell, we might make it next. whenever this character is actually done.
Need something?
Well met.
Or two, oh yeah, you could just go two spectrums. Yeah, that's true.
Yes.
Would do the same thing.
Good luck.
Well met. I'm not a treasure seeker by nature, but this one tempts even me.
That would be a very interesting idea. Just to walk around, never stop war crying. Very interesting idea indeed. Just actually be a barbar. How do you start the loop each map? There'd be some way to do it. Too angry to die. I feel like a lot of the gear you bought over the last couple of days has gone up in price. Yeah, something I should have bought yesterday was 20C. Today it was 86C. For the lowest I saw online. I was like, alright, fuck me. Oh yeah, weapon swap would do it. That's a good way to do it. Just go toot real quick. And boost yourself up. Yeah. I said a yeah. Yeah. Definitely an idea worth exploring. There is no doubt about that. That is very interesting. I don't know what that would do. I don't know what skill you would do, sorry. But yeah. I'm gonna slam all that goes. You're doing 3 war cries? I mean, true, yeah. Realistically, if you're going that route, it's not a bad idea. I mean, yeah, because you'd have infinite ancestral call if you wanted to do it that way as well. So you could always have ancestral call going for strikes plus to strikes. That'd be another way to like utilize it. Yeah, it would probably be melee, true. Well, we'll see. It's definitely an idea worth exploring, no doubt, so... Maybe it is the next thing I make. Was it punch? Not much, man, not much. Just burning through content, trying to get some upgrades. You know, the usual Path of Exile thing. The usual shenanigans around these parts. Yeah, stuff's pretty much still melting. I do got that going for me. Not having too much of a problem having things die. But I'm also still doing lower tier maps. I haven't really boosted up to what I would consider higher tier content. Because, yeah, just filling out the atlas, trying to get my expedition passives and all that stuff going. So it's a little bit on the low side as far as content is concerned. Maven the Conks, it'll be interesting to see how it fares. I'm very interested in seeing how it fares myself. Whether it's going to be at all viable or living in the land of memes. That's a lot of investment. Yeah, and it might be not worth it at that point. I mean, honestly, if you have one going off every second, that's plenty. Because they'll, you know, overlap each other just fine that way. It'll, like, wiggle around. Doo-doo. Interesting. Eternal Apple, Warcry, Cycling, Minimum Stacker. Very interesting setup. That'll be a lot of fucking healing from the non-stop spam of Enduring Cry. Enduring was like 70. Yeah. That's gonna be nuts. Ah! Because it's a trigger skill, there's no animation. So the Infernal Apple is the one doing the war crying, so it doesn't have the animation.
When I'm ready, and not before.
What is giving me temp chains in there? Iron Will for more damage. Yeah, true. Ow. How are you living? Guess I give him dodge. You trigger one every second because you'd gain an endurance charge every second. So going from 3 to 4, you'd go minimum, maximum, minimum, maximum, minimum, maximum, non-stop. I ask myself that every day. There we go. Yeah, it's an interesting idea. Definitely one that I am willing to dive into whenever this character reaches its finite end. Which is still probably far away. Unless the market just doesn't pick up and I can't get gear. In that case, I may have to take a side break and get myself some gear on another character and then come back. If it's looking like it's just not going to be possible to get gear on one character. Has life and chaos res. Yeah, true, you could do that. You could very easily get a much more better version of the apple. Drafts have been rough. Yeah, they've definitely been a little tough. No doubt about that.
Too much clutter.
No doubt about that. Coralitos? I wonder if that's a thing that people care about. Go little hybrid. I don't know if it's really necessary. You thinking of MFing? No, not at all. MFing would be too boring for me, honestly. I'm okay. do that as well, so yeah, if you went that way, but then you'd have to come up with a way to get the endurance charge to pop up, which is what Chieftain is very good at, because the moment you war cry, you gain one, and then it triggers the next one. So the loop is much easier to do on a Chieftain. But it's probably viable on something else, yeah. Just don't know off the top of my head what that would look like. Memphis dog at the moment. Yeah, it's from what I'm hearing. Not doing well, the old MFs.
Farewell.
Get on a unique jewel.
When I'm ready and not before.
What unique jewel gives endurance charge on Warcry or something like that? Like how would you gain the Warcry? Or how would you gain one endurance charge a second? The Red Dream, is that what it is? Like I legit don't know if there's like what it is. Useless. Yeah, don't go in the flash jar. That's on kill. Yeah, that wouldn't work then. Use a forbidden jewel to get it on Jug. You could do it on Jug, yeah. You could go Jug at Chieftain if you did that as a combo rather than going pure Chieftain. Depending on which one's better. But the benefit of going Chieftain on that setup is the fact that you gain that 15% more because you'd always be losing it and always be gaining it. But I mean, you'd get it on the same thing, I guess. That doesn't change anything. Loop is based on you using a cry, but you trigger a cry. Does that count on you using a cry? Trigger a socketed war cry. Gain 1 endurance charge if you've used a war cry recently. Good question. I don't know. Most of the time, yeah. Triggers are a loop. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's easy enough to test, right? I could log on my other chieftain, put on this, and see if you start gaining it by getting the endurance charges, right? Here, let me just like log over real quick. I could test that real fast. Yeah, that's super easy to test. Just need a divine apple. I should have a divine apple, yeah. Good God. Shield. Not on this guy, I don't. Where else do I have uniques? Uniques. Shields. Not there. Shields, uniques. Apple. Okay. And then we need the boots for generation of charges, so that's... Well, I guess I could war cry and then put them in the apple, and then I'll just keep gaining charges. Let's see. They'll lose a charge. Yeah. How's Enduring Cry on this guy? is on cooldown there. So I need another cry. Cry. Infernal cry. Okay. And what is the number here? Gain 1 endurance charge every second if used, so it's 4 seconds. So it's 4 charges I should gain. No, see, I'm not gaining it when I lose it there. So I'm not the one using the charges. So again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Use it. No, I don't gain charges from the loop. So it's not considering me. You'd have to have another way of gaining the charge. Which, yeah, which would mean you could go jug. As long as you just keep hitting yourself 1 every second. That could definitely work. That could, like, create the loop. That's triggered via Infernal Cry? Yeah. So yeah, you'd have to make another way to gain 1. Echoes hits yourself. Let's go with Echoes of Creation. When you attack. Be better if you could, like, Well. It also looks like you did the work rate animation. I think I did the work rate animation. Here, I think I did the work rate animation, but I don't think it makes me stop. What's up, Shadows? It goes pretty good. If I do that and I walk. Nah. So it doesn't stop me from moving. That part's fine. So yeah, you'd really just need to hit yourself somehow. Or an auto charge. You'd have to generate a charge a second. It's very interesting to figure out how to do that. Jug is the easiest way to do it. Jug is the best way to do it, honestly. If you've been hit recently. You just have to make a way to hit yourself recently. Just keep hitting yourself somehow. Jolly Echoes, and since you're not capped by attack speed, you're fine. Yeah, true. And just take the small fizz hit every now, like, constantly. Warlord's chess mod? What's the Warlord's chess mod? Bone shatter? I mean, yeah, it would work, but... Yeah, you just need to take a small hit constantly. Is Jug on a chest? Endurance charge on getting hit? Oh, is it really? I wonder what the cooldown is. Let me look it up after this map.
Oops, clumsy me.
You still need to get hit? Yeah, but there's ways to make it so you could get hit that don't involve echoes, unless you wanted to use echoes, yeah. You play Bone Shatter? Yeah, if you get Bone Shatter, dude, yeah. If you go Bone Shatter, you still want to kind of go Jug, though. I mean, no, Echoes would be really good, yeah. But... +1 cooldown, +1 use. It's taken. I've been there before. I mean, yeah, it is 60% more. You're not wrong. It does sound like a pretty good idea. And just always, you know, just keep taking the pounding to the face. I mean, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Eternal Apple, 3 curses, or 3 war cries, exert yourself non-stop. Himself hits, yeah. Only problem is that Enduring Cry isn't an exert, I don't think, is it? So it's only 2 exerts. If you don't want to drop the healing off of it. Nobody's intimidating. Yeah, but I like the healing of Enduring Cry. There would be other ways of generating a it. What's up, Desica? What am I guessing? A meow? That's what. Good guess. During his duration base, as long as duration is higher than your CD is fine. Yeah. Unless... No. Well, Well, Enduring Cry alone would cycle itself. As long as you got a mob near you. That's only 2 cycle. That doesn't solve the 3 cycle problem. Yeah, so just ways of hitting yourself. Either Eye of Innocence, Echoes, some kind of weird heartbound loop thing. Could all work. Skull's Bridle. No, what I'm talking about is like if you had Enduring Cry in there, it would cry and then you'd gain endurance charges from that, and then it would cast the next skill, but the next skill wouldn't then generate enough endurance charges to cast the next one because it's all triggered. It's not you doing it. That's what I was saying. Sorry, I'm talking in half-truths. Skulls could also do it, yeah.
Too much clutter.
What's up, new water? Yeah, so there's a couple options for it. Couple ways you could generate it. Couple ways to kickstart the whole thing. Which, yeah, it definitely bears testing, wondering. If it's any size hit, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because you just need to get hit. You literally just need to take 1 damage. So it should be very easy to. Choose and reap using scalds. My DPS? I have no idea. I have not checked. Yeah, you could go Chieftain Reap, use skulls, and then use the cries to like buffer it out.
Time to go.
That'd be interesting. All the best. Hope you're doing well. Huh. Not doing anything. I mean, the Enduring Cry is doing huge stuff, and then you have the rest of the war cries can, you know, be built around it, depending on what you're doing. Just kind of thinking. You could always go Battle Mage. Cry. See if that somehow, like, fuses into it. I don't know. Enduring Charges on a hit. That could also work, yeah. That'd be another way to get more into it. I'm just trying to think of, like, all the ways to, yeah, generate it, like you're saying. Warlord's Mark could work. You could do, yeah, Skulls works. Yeah. It's definitely one of those builds of like just start making it at some point in the next 2 weeks and then just see where it goes, I think. Get the like the fundamentals of the setup working, whether it be with Scalds or Echoes or whatever it be with. And then once you have that, you could kind of figure out whether you're going a Spellcaster or a damage dealer, like slams or whatnot. It just depends on how you're doing, how you can get the damage to scale and where said scaling would be coming from. Check the last egg. No. I'm good with going in blind. Balancing and mapping. Yeah, that's kind of the biggest drawback to it, no doubt. Only worth going that route? Yeah, totally. I can see it already. It's gonna work great.
Good job.
It could be good. I don't know. $87. Oh yeah. Loot from 50. Loot from so-called juiced memories. 1 agent shard. 3 agent shards. On a kill. Yeah, a kill wouldn't work because you could then you lose the loop on bossing. That's the problem. The loop needs to be always on. Which means on kill is useless. It's one of the reasons I never use anything that's on kill in this game, because to me they are useless. Because it's like not the way I build characters. Good for mapping, but not what I focus on. Worm Flask. Yeah. Not to Val Breach. Yeah, maybe. It's an interesting idea. Skull, it's probably skulls or echoes, right? One of those two is probably your best bet, depending on what you're going for. Dodo's Elixir? I believe it's not a hit. Low life electric battery? Me? Yeah, I'm low life AB right now. I think you just take damage, but I don't know actually. I've not used the flask myself.
When I'm ready, and not before. Too much clutter.
Ball's Devotion would work, but you'd have to cycle power charges. Yeah. That would be pretty tricky. The build that we were discussing, Kaiser had an interesting idea for how to make Eternal Apple cycle 3 Warcries non-stop as a chieftain, so that you gain 1 endurance charge, then lose them, and you have minimum 3, a maximum 4, so you go 1 up, 1 down, 1 up, 1 down, and it just every second cycles it. You just have to get hit once a second to make it happen. So it's just a matter of like, how do you get hit once a second? So it's Scalds, Eye of Innocence, Echoes, you could do, you know, stuff like that. What's up, Wiggly? Yeah, if you just take it, it's just a hit. It's not a hit, sorry. So that kind of idea of like, how would you cycle? How would you cycle that? Skeleton loop? Yeah, that would be the other way you could do it.
Ready to revisit the past.
But
Time to go.
I don't know if you're giving up too much to make the. I don't know. Maybe the loop wouldn't be that difficult to put in there. You just have to kill a skeleton every 1 second, so maybe it's not too difficult. Maybe it wouldn't be too difficult. Maybe we're doing that. Just a hard-bound loop. Give up a ring for it. Oh right, it's not even 1 second, is it? Because it's if you've taken damage recently, right? Isn't it 4 seconds? Every less than 4 seconds, yeah. So it should be really easy, actually. Then.
Good job.
So yeah, actually, that wouldn't be too difficult at all. Seems cracked. Well, this is only tier 4 maps, mind you. It's not really anything mind-blowing. I'm going away that I know that works from another build and hoping it works on this build. Just need to get a lot more resistances and a lot more chaos, so I can get tempered by war in here at some point. Yeah, I mean, Heartburn Loop probably is the easiest way, to be fair. Just make a skeleton pop every 1 second, or every 4 seconds, and you're good to go, and that's it. That's all you have to do. So realistically, that can't be too difficult. That's a 250 millisecond. Yeah. So that's like way easy to do. Can use armor of mitigation. Wait, would it? Because you only need to take 1 damage, though. Like, even if you take 1, that's fine. There's also Shaper mod for standing still, 1 charge every 4 seconds. The Elder. Oh yeah, okay. We need to resummon skeletons. Yeah, but you'd have to use the cast on damage taken level 1, right? I guess, yeah, it's... you'd... Because it wouldn't be doing 528 to you. Yeah. Few hundred damage. Yeah. That would be problematic, wouldn't it? It is considered a hit? Oh, okay. Yeah, so Flask could be the trigger for it. Interesting. Says max frenzy is equal 30% more fizz damage as a painted tumor for fizz, and new grand spectrum jewels make it easy. Very happy. Oh, hell yeah, best. Good combo. Warlord's Mod again. Yeah, that's the thing. You just need to get the thing is we just need a way to get hit once every 4 seconds. That's the thing. And it has to be consistent, even if you don't have charges coming in and you're not hitting something. So it would work, but the problem is, yeah, it has to be
Hail, Godslayer.
Veil trigger mod on weapon plus forbidden, right? I guess, yeah, you could do that. If you had an open... Damn, that's a lot of resistances. An open mod. You need to be using the skills, so nothing passive at minimum. Can't do any loop setups, true. It wouldn't be super consistent, no, but it would do it pretty consistently. Because you could put Blood Rage on your left click, hold the button down, and you'd constantly keep using Blood Rage. I think Skulls still is the easiest way to do it. Yeah, Skulls or Echoes both seem like the easiest ways to do it. Echoes requires you to attack, but Skulls is just like you just do anything. You could make it basically happen. Craft on a meta flask. You'd have to get your charges back. That's the problem. Like you'd have to gain enough charges to use it every 4 seconds, Greg. Otherwise, it would work. And that's hard to do as a chieftain. A bone shatter is the easiest way, right? Just hitting yourself in the face, and you're golden. You're set. I mean, we kind of are Noob Water, yeah. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good, Greg. Everyone's just throwing ideas out. No ideas are bad. You can attack without hitting anything. Yeah, even that one's the best idea we have so far. Da, da, da. Nobody's ideas are bad. There's just a lot of them right now. Just gotta figure out which way the right way to do this all is. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. Have another idea? What? Wed, gain 4 life on enemy. Skills, mana regen, max life. What the hell? Damn. It's a lot of mana regen. Oh, giga damage. Enduring composure. Warlords, Echoes, Berserker. Make it for you. I mean, true, you could just do that. solve all the defenses by going that route and then grabbing it from Warlord's mod and stuff like that. You just need some way to start the cycle, that's all. Once the cycle is started, your damage is gonna fly. So, yeah, I mean, fair enough. There's definitely a lot of ways to approach the idea, and the idea is, I think, very, very worth approaching, because, yeah, an infinitely cycling 3 cries, whatever cries they be, would be sick. Would be strong as fuck. So... do I die if I turn this on? No, I don't. Well, that's fancy. Feel like Earth Shatter would be good with the setup? I can see Earth Shatter being good with it, yeah. How slow is this? Very. I wonder how much that hurts my regen. I really should get Hardy in the build. I don't think I have enough oils to buy that, do I? No, because I would need a silver ore and an opalescent ore, and I can't imagine those being cheap right now. I already paid them back to C. I paid them back to C. I got rich. Hmm. Well, we got a lot more damage again. Whether we need it or not is another question, but I need to run a ruby flask now. It's fairly pog. No, was it? I'm gonna run ruby instead of onslaught. I don't need onslaught at the moment. Defense is better. Earthshaker Zerker with 3 echoes, 3 auto cries. I mean, that does sound really good, yeah. Holy shit. And there's Eye of Innocence. Damage is really good now. Warcry just feels a little weird to use. Have to make the build? I definitely will make the build, yeah. This build so far, very good. I got a lot of progress to still make, but I got my rings and my helmet and my belt done, so we're working through it. Slowly but surely.
When I'm ready and not
Only able to run Righteous Fire on the setup and have it not feel bad, so that's good. Got ourselves a bit of Enduring Cry going on. Overall, just doing stuff. What? Whether or not an Enduring Cry at the moment is questionable, but... wow, okay, someone actually does want that belt for 25C. I'll take it. Hell yeah. Drop the belt, sold it for 25C. Tier 3, 2, 2, 2, 2. Crafted life. Oh yeah. I wonder, what is the wording on the node? Because does that work for, wait. If a Warcry sacrificed rage recently. Warcry sacrificed 10 rage. It just says Warcry sacrificed 10 rage. I'm assuming it works, though it's triggered. 'Cause it doesn't say that it wouldn't. It's not you, it says war cries. It does? Okay. 69 damage while ignited. Been in action for a while? Okay, cool. Eye of Innocence. 69. 1C. Okay. So yeah, in that case, yeah, that would totally work. That would be a very interesting line of thinking to go down, because you could theoretically just absolutely beast it with DPS that way. You just have to mitigate some damage against yourself and make sure you just attack every 4 seconds or so. Either grab the Warlord's node or the Jug node. Go Eternal Apple. 3 war cries all the time. Keep yelling at things non-stop. And you would just have like Giga DPS. Yeah, I mean that's the worst part about it, yeah, is the piano. And that removes the piano. There's no more piano after that. Because the war cries do their own thing. You just exist. It is really a war cry barbarb. Just yelling at stuff non-stop while walking around. That would be pretty cool. I'm definitely down with making that. Maybe after this character. I still reserve too much. I guess it's because arrogance isn't qualitied. Might yoink this build concept. Do it. Do it! Report back.
Too much clutter.
Yeah. But yeah, I could see that being really good. Levels too? Yeah, it's still level 18 I think right now, so I'm still on the wrong side of arrogance. Am I allowed to take credit? You are, yes. We'll place the blame purely on you. Still no excavations. Any other maps I haven't done? Okay, here we go. I got some maps here that I haven't done yet. Let's knock these out. Two avoid elements maps. You motherfuckers. Yeah, there we go. We just leveled, so yeah, we'll just keep mavening. 10 sepia oils. Ouch. Not the one you're looking for.
When I'm ready, and not before.
My build is getting very button intensive at this point. Not really complaining, but I'm pressing a lot of buttons. I'm glad you love ice. Hell yeah. Doo-doo-doo. 76. One day I will have it so I don't have to use flask anymore. Maybe that day is today. Ooh. Yeah, loot's a bit wonky at the moment. I'm sure it's gonna be fixed. I'm sure everything will be alright. The alt quality enduring cry, so it's quicker. That one feels really good to use. This one, not so much. I have an autocomplete. It kind of breaks randomly right now. For some things. Don't ask. I don't know. Some things just don't seem to work. Other things do. Okay. You change channels without refreshing sometimes? Oh, really? Oh, weird. Run RF. That's one way to play. I have enough. Yeah, I should probably buy my. Well, I don't know. I'm close to probably buying my amulet now. So maybe I don't want to buy it yet. So if I buy the amulet, then I'm in a really good spot. Yeah, I increased my mana, didn't I, with that ring? Shit. That was a bad idea. Oh well. Use a less mana ring. These all suck.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Having to use flask on top of everything right now is nuts. Oh boy, yeah, that's good. Yeah, the only problem with Conduit is that wall that's like right between right at the maps and then getting to like level 78 or something. Is that even ultimatum, really? Fair enough.
Bottom. Drain. Rebirth.
There we go. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely changes that need to come. There's no doubt about that. There we go. Do this one. graphics are glitching the fuck out. What the hell? There we go. I'm pretty lazy. I mean, in its current state, I could definitely think of a better implementation for the current league mechanic. That's no doubt. But yeah, we'll see. Hopefully they've got something planned. Feels weird. Yeah. No, I mean, honestly, right now, everything feels kind of weird, because just finding upgrades is, like, nigh impossible. At the start of the stream, I was wearing mostly shit from the axe still, so... You want to divine your uniques now? Yeah, no, that's definitely been... changed. Am I going this way? Which way am I going here? Okay, so I wasn't gonna pick up that anymore, so that's off. I wasn't gonna pick that up anymore. I was gonna go through the downside of this thing. Pick that up, and then I wasn't gonna pick that up anymore. Right, okay. So I guess I'm just gonna go... I don't really want to spec through Alva at this point, so I guess I could go this way for now, and then drop this side off. Drop that off as well, then go through there and pick all this up. Then pick that up. Pick that up. Yeah, I would agree, Goobs. It's definitely what it feels like. If this was what they were going for, well, they succeeded at it. I think they just succeeded in making it feel about as bad as it could feel, because everyone came in expecting one thing and kind of were blindsided by a completely different setup. Okay, we'll do this for now. Peace out, Spoops. You have a good one, dude. Heralding the end of... I mean, that's been community motto from day one. Any change is always the end of Poe as we know it. Good God, these are all 1x. That's not happening. Gearing a progression. Yeah, I haven't really had a very easy time with it. The flow's been a bit tough for me. It's all good. I'm still making progress. You know, I bought a wand yesterday. I've got 2 rings. I've got my belt and my helmet. Bought a 6 link. Like, I'm making progress. It's just like there's no... It'll take another day for someone to pop up online with another piece of gear that I could buy. That's all. Just gonna take another day to see someone pop up with an upgrade. The most miserable. Well, you didn't even need to start the league, so I guess so. Yeah. Ow. Fair enough. But yeah, no, I'm not all too like... You have crafted? Yeah, I have 0 crafted gear. That's definitely something that I don't have. One more level on that. Let's put that. Legion. Eh. Put that there. Fuck it.
You made me hurt my friends. Now I'll hurt you. You cheated. Must have.
There we go. But like I said, I'm still progressing. Slow, but I'm progressing.
That one didn't. I must confess. So be it. I will fulfill my duties there.
Well, to may the best man win, Thane. That is where we agree. I guess we should talk.
Means you want to reroll. I will say that's one bit of the skill. Skill is very, very much helping me at the moment.
Death's the only option here.
And keeping the power rolling.
Consider us even.
No doubt about that. Your end day 2 feels fucking horrible. Yeah, but sometimes, you know, you just gotta do it for own enjoyment to keep going. If you're not feeling the skill or feeling the build, best to get in there and move on. Classic arrow ballistic trickster is the best, is the most popular. What the hell? Weird. But no damage. Oh yeah.
Guess I was better at submit. Now I'm no clown.
Yeah. Definitely one of the benefits of this skill is the damage was baked in quite hard. Spend 2 minutes on a rare. There's rares I will spend 2 minutes on. Don't think that doesn't happen to me as well. It's just
When I'm ready and not before.
depends on which rare it is. Yeah. Damn, those are nice boots. Only. Oh wow. Yeah, damn. If only that armor roll wasn't there so you could put on another life roll. Damn. Big old booty. Spend 2 minutes on empowering minions no matter the build. You basically do, yeah. Some mobs like Sentinel and stuff, they just take up a lot of time. As a result of the way that they're designed. That was okay. Yeah. It's the direction they want the stuff to go, man. Who knows? All my loot turned to jewels. Good. still not above 51%, so I don't have overheal from a flask. Not that I really care, but it'd be nice to have that going.
Life is too precious to waste
Need
on
more
me.
life. I got 4,200 HP? Really? Damn. Yeah, I leveled all the way with Orb of Storms. I like the range that you can get with Stormbrand. It feels nicer because its chaining range is way, way longer than Orb of Storms. So I ended up switching to Stormbrand. That's bland. Yeah, maybe. There we go.
Too much clutter.
$42. Yeah, wait, is that what I said? Yeah, 4,200 HP? Yeah. Well, that's what I was trying to say in my head. You raised my hopes and dashed them. Yep. $8,400 total? Oh, no. I have 2,200 life right now, but my total life is 4,200. That's what I was trying to say. $4,200 life total. Go. Okay. There you go, Jules. Script multi. Mana, no. Good night, Doodlin. You have a good one. Enjoy the badge. Yeah, that's a new auto key. There we go, got that. A 10C in the bank, I'll take it. Enjoy. Still the only shield available. I got my ring and my... Let's see. What's the amulets right now? All 2 divines. Nope, no, I can't get one of those yet. Gloves. Nope, none of those either. All 2 divines. 20C for that one, but the other one is the worst divinable one, so no thanks. Got one over here already. Don't need to go that route. No white flag soon. Go this way. Just keep saving. Sooner or later, I'll be able to get what I need. Imagine sending around on Friday? Hell yeah. Ah! Dying. Congrats. I didn't film it. Ah. Well, you still sent it. That's the whole point. Even if we don't have a footage for the admiration of the masses. Feels good.
You could have more life.
Black guards. I think if I keep going at this rate,
You killed me. Now I'll
with
kill
less
you.
dying,
I will
I could theoretically
again.
hit 90 today. No, really, Sanks? Yeah. It does seem like stuff's a little weird right now. It does seem like stuff is a little weird right now.
When I'm ready.
We'll
and
see.
not before.
We'll see what happens. I'm just playing. Getting levels. Hopefully getting some loot from somewhere. And I'll figure the rest out when I get there. Build is carrying so far, and I'm gonna hope it keeps carrying, because I'm gonna need it. Damn it! Fucking Val one. No, yeah, it definitely feels different even in non-juice content. I'm about the poorest I've ever been on League Start. Like if it wasn't for the random divine I found yesterday, I would have like no upgrades right now whatsoever. Fire multi-craft on weapons. I can look and see. I puke. So you're RNG. No, not really. You got basically what I did, which is you got one item that carried some of your stuff. But yeah, it's pretty weird right now. If it's helping, it might be helping, yeah. 5 divines, 2 scouts. Damn. Yeah, I mean you're doing well. What the? Ow. Oh yeah, no ignite immunity. There's a small space for this encounter. Mostly from strong boxes. Yeah, strong boxes do seem like a pretty good place to go right now. Look at all that corrupted goodness. What's that belt? Nope. Another betrayal encounter is in progress? What, where? Ah! This is a horrible map for this encounter.
When I'm ready and
It is
not
so tight and I can't see what's going on. You 1x no divines. Yeah. There we go. Going back advantage. Wait, where was the... Oh, it's up here. Did I like kill it on the way and not notice it? I guess I did.
I choose.
Too much clutter.
You kill so good.
Are we holding up? I'm doing fine. Just spamming away. As you do.
Cool winds.
Something's gotta give, right? There's loot to be found somewhere.
Keep your eyes sharp.
So that's... Oh no, get back here, Desert. I need you. You as well, Dig. You both stick around. There we go. I mean, if nothing else, this is definitely making me pick up all the weird loot I can fit in my inventory, because, you know, you never know. Maybe it's the one that makes bath time fun. Finally get my rubber ducky, but I don't think so. Every drop is valuable, yeah. You never know when you might get that 2 resistance life roll on a thing. What is going on with the graphics? What the hell? Okay. Just randomly come up. Yeah. I haven't seen it that bad yet, but that was definitely the worst of the things. That's weak. I put it on regular at the beginning of the league, and mine is still on regular. Because I'm like, you know what? Just show me everything. I will ID it.
The more tight.
Too much
At this
clutter.
point, I may need it for all I know. Use your own. Ah, okay. Yep. I have it on the very, very base one from Neversink, because I'm just like, yeah, fuck it. Show me the loot. Because usually when I turn my loot filter up, yeah, I usually turn my loot filter up when I see too many items on screen. And this league, I've yet to have that issue, because there's just nothing on screen. Stands that stack of Val things over there, but yeah. Both bronze image glitter at the same time. Hell yeah. It's like,
Too much
usually that's
clutter.
my sign of like, hey, up your loot filter. You're seeing too many items. Has not happened yet. But a lot of increased. Probably. It's gonna start happening. Ooh, bad immortal flesh. Probably will start happening. Why not? It's an interesting way of getting more damage, no doubt, or increased damage.
Blessings.
That could have some good implications. Oh, hiccups. Do that. What we got here? Nothing. Just unlock more. Unlock more. Unlock more stuff. Just keep unlocking, IDing, and seeing what ends up dropping.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Worth making a command for the Arch Nemesis ones? We probably should, just in case, because it's for, like, good for metamorphs and stuff.
Hello.
Would anyone believe you? Probably not.
Warm
Yeah, I'll throw that into a command real quick. Wait, do we have an Arch Nemesis? Arch Nemesis cheat sheet? Okay. We can just override that one. Exclamation commands, edit, Arch. There we go. Thanks for the link. Because, yeah, it might be good for some things. I'm not entirely sure if it's necessary yet. He's taking Kaiser's job. Can't have him do everything. That's just not fair. Let's see. So we want this. This is two of those, which we don't have, and then we want one of these, which is one divine. One divine, two divines. Sweet. Put active searches on those to see if they ever pop up. Why not? Why not wonder if we'll ever get one of those to happen? Do I have any GCP? I still have 0 GCP. How have I gone all league without finding... No, I found 1 GCP. But I've gone the entire league without finding a single GCP. I found no orbs of annulment either. Interesting. Interesting. Good stuff. Got a 20-second GCPs and I like that, eh? Yeah, it's the one mob that like drops them all. I think it's 25. Yeah, I just have gotten none. Good times. Finished all the new unique maps. Damn, Goobs, hell yeah. Yeah, I've gotten none. I've got an absolute fucking none. Asking for harvest buffs? Yep. One thing that makes me sad is you can't use them on non-rare items anymore, so like you can't roll flask for defenses and shit, which kind of sucks. And you can't use them for getting cast speed or attack speed on flask either. So that's out of the equation as well. What's toxic sewers? So, time to use my alterations as Chris Wilson intended.
Energy.
Fungal Grove, oh. Having issues of shield chargesness. Can I sustain this in here? No, not really. Ah, kind of. So I'm at exactly 0 right now. I see. Somebody is going to, probably this league, if they already haven't, make a Flask alteration bot that just spams alterations on Flask so that they can, what? Yeah, I got no puzzles. So they can sit in their hideout and just make Flask to sell to people. Because with no harvest to roll Flask, no one's gonna want to, there it exists, no one's gonna want to fucking roll Flask with alterations, so you're definitely gonna be buying Flask from fools. If I had to guess. Influence magic bases? Okay. Yeah, fair enough. You just harvest on Flask with alterations. I mean, yeah, you can still do it, but I'm saying the general thing of just buying Flask is probably going to be more in line, because that's what I started doing last league. The seven gain on hit and stuff. It's just easier to buy and then roll them yourself. Probably do the same again this league unless they become extremely expensive, which they might. Ow. You started the league just now, did you really? Going Jug, as always.
Conflict. Protect.
Those prefixes. Yeah, but I still want my 3. Gain 3 charges on hit at least for mapping, so I don't have to press the button.
Best. Prove.
Finally, come on.
Let's see, additional gems, experience, rares, rarity, pack size, pack size, pack size. Bleh. Nothing super good there. Do that.
Oh, I always love a good risk.
There we go. I do like the fact that the biggest upgrade I've made today was because a bot broke and accidentally mispriced a ring. That's when you know shit is good. That's how you know you're getting the real deals. Holy shit. Did it fix that problem? Yeah, it definitely did. You definitely had an easy solution for that problem. We go. Another
Not a chance.
one and done. More chances of the old mage blood at hand. Just what I need. So that I can afford an amulet.
Too much clutter.
$5 per node, yeah. So like, This is 5, that's 5, so it's 10 for this one. The combo. Expand death fossils on invasion gear for suppression, then use other currency for life rolls. Deft fossils? Suppression doesn't have a tag. So the best you can do to get suppression on something is to remove as many tags as possible. Yep, suppression is tagless. Suppression is indeed a tagless roll. What does this one do? Cold damage, lightning damage, max life, resistances. It's identical to the thing I'm wearing with 2 resistances. Alright.
In a gambling mood. What else do I have? Good luck.
Nothing out of those. Keep going. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not going to even have GCP to flip my gyms. Well, that'll be interesting. That'll be a first. Superior back to loot. Superior? What? What's superior? What? Who? What? Who? What? When? Where? Why?
Struggle. Lash. Strangle. Speed. Strangle.
GCP recipe? Oh, I have that on the loot filter. I'm on the regular loot filter, like the lowest version of it you can get. So it's like, I'm seeing them. I'm picking them up. See how many I've gotten so far. I have maybe 2 GCP. Maybe. What's the tablet going for right now? 20 GCP from it? Oh, I've got 2. Tabula rasa. 21C, huh? Alright. Sounds good to me. Sell that thing. I don't fucking care. Nope. None of the... Still the one? Yep. Still that guy and a shield. 2 divines on that stuff. Alright. Slowly but surely. Stuff's happening. Alright, let's see, level 4. 16, yeah, these are all too low level. I've got 1 level 80, okay. I don't want to keep any of these, I don't care. They are all too low level to be level 80. Yeah, no, I've done delve. I don't have to do that anymore. Okay. Got the one map I haven't completed yet. And then tier 10 is the next one. Alright, cool. Keep going. What you got for me? Lab trial, corrupted valve sides, Eek, that's all shit. Do I have a reroll? I got a reroll. New bullshit to report? What's the new bullshit? Is it like the old bullshit, except better? Maze, Barrows, Cold River Maze, Bog Maze, Pier. Lab Abyss, Harvey, Harvest. Kinda sucks. Rush. Death and taxes. Alright.
Godslayer.
Anything new here that I haven't done? Colonnade. Leyline. Underground River. Two reds. Death and taxes. Death, taxes, and... Oh, damn it. Did you have to message me right away? What? Okay. Found 4 mod dodge names of awareness moment. Innocence, death, beam hurts. When it hits effigy, the 2 hits. Or we're unhelpful. Nice. Good stack you got going on there. 10 out of 10. Would stack again.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Was the loot all worth it? Dude, seriously? Are you people just gonna keep messaging me, or are you, like, actually gonna buy this stupid thing? I'll ignore the next person, damn it. Really? Somebody fucking take it. Thank you. Fucking head. Flask these nuts. What's up, Hunts? It's going pretty good. I'm like 500 people. I'm noticing that. I don't care. Just someone give me 21C for it and stop messaging me. Oh my fucking god. Stop it. Stop. Go away. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good god. Shut up. The spam is real. Apparently I did fuck up by selling a tabula. Good god. Yeah, it's gonna need a cooldown. That's just ridiculous if, like, people are just gonna go down the thing and then just not message people. +1 strike clubs and 5 seed lab. That was a mistake. Oh god. Tabby for sale? Yeah, totally. I'll sell you one. Right where it belongs. Do. Run, you fool, run! You're getting chased by either death or taxes. I'm not sure. Either way, ow! Death and taxes hurts. Got 8 gilded, 3 polished, so maybe. I mean... Yeah, 8 gilded's not bad. They're not bad. Can I get that mag progression? I'm on the last one, sure. Throw a message before I, like, kill it. Me too. I think I have 2 portals left. I don't know how many portals I have left because people fucking spam tabulas on me. Whee! I'm gonna reroll. 3 left. Oh, does anybody else want death and taxes? 1 more person, death taxes. Yeah, 3 more. Okay. Anybody else need death, taxes, and retribution? You. Okay. First come, first serve. Oh god, so many of you. I got 1 of you. Sorry, can't get everybody in. Blame the people that spam me for tabulas. Not much I can do about that. Alright, cool. Death, taxes, and don't die. Ow. Also, carry your own weight. Oh god! Well, I'm dead. I just heard a ding. Yay. Go collect all that loot. All the way at the end. I don't know what the unique was that he dropped. Someone go check in case it's money. Anybody want to buy a 60 divine item? 60 divines. Buys you +1 all skills, max life, all resist, fire resist, energy shield, dex. It's a pretty good amulet. Just 60 divines. Everyone got one of those in your back pocket there? Just ready to go? That person's trolling.
Long day.
What was it? Oh, was that Titan gloves? Oh. I just didn't see what it was. I didn't want to leave it there if it was like an actual item that somebody gave a shit about. Good old Titan gloves. You cannot be shocked while maximum. Yeah, those are shit. Those are Greaves. Nice 1C gloves. Dang it. I died for a pair of 1C gloves. Anyway. Forwards! It's gonna be a while before I get some upgrades. I am sad. Drill the shower, Tato. Gonna be a while before I make another upgrade at this rate.
Nets, exile? Beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be fooled.
Ow.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride, exile.
Well, thankfully at this point I'm still not using my leech effectively. Yes, Reno. All white corrupted dialysis for 10C. And people are buying them? Nice. That's, yeah, not exactly gonna do much for you. I mean, fair enough, yeah. Cheaper than a tabby. God, this is gonna be such a weird league. Oh boy.
I need more mana.
Was Wave of Conviction always based on your character's directionality?
I now will take the captured beast to the menagerie.
It's not turning me around completely when I use Wave of Conviction sometimes. You aim? Why does it sometimes not fully turn around? It's very odd. I'm not entirely sure what's going on there. I'm only doing like a 180 sometimes when I try to use it on a mob. And not a full, like, or not, I'm not doing a full 180. Just clicking faster than you're moving the mouse. I mean, maybe. But I'm using it after you use Stormbrand, and Stormbrand's going where I want it to do, but Wave of Conviction isn't. Which is what's confusing me. Because I'm setting Stormbrand in the right spot, and the Wave of Conviction's like lagging behind.
Too much clutter.
Got the scepter instead. This build needs any. If my version of it, no. Other than Eldritch gear. I plan to use Eldritch chest piece and Eldritch boots. Or max fire resist. The way I'm building it.
There are no more worthy beasts nearby.
Nice Suncrest. 9, 16, 13. Ouch. Do 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 do. Yeah, see, hold on. I got a clip of that? I think I did.
Much clutter.
Hmm. Yeah, what? The hell? Like, what's going on there? I move over. I put that there. My mouse is over there, and then I'm wave of convictioning upwards. I move, I Stormbrand, and then I wave of conviction, but it goes upwards, not to the right. Look at where my mouse is, and look at what my character is casting. I guess it's because my character is still turning. Yeah, I'm still turning, but I haven't, like, turned enough. Weird. Okay. Huh. There you go. 4 divines, +1, a little bit of resist, life, and dex. Just, you know, 4 divines for an amulet. Nice. Yeah, I guess it's because I'm still turning as far as my character model is concerned, so it's assuming that it's sending it upwards instead. Kind of shitty. Damn. Anyone using Rise of the Phoenixes? I doubt it. Rise of the Phoenix actually has a price? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? It's above 1C. It's 2C. 3C for mine. Motherfucker, I'm rich! Keep in touch at Paul Van Lyck Licklom. Ah-da-da-da-dum. Weird. My rotational speed is not enough. I need more rotation. Just gotta spin faster, yeah. That's all there is to it. I'm not spinning fast enough. Action speed solves that? I mean, yeah, true. What you got? Oh, you went for the prime and you got +1/+1 minions. Nice. The double +1. Well done. Well done on the +1s. Not a third build. Well, I have a build in my head due to the Kaiser, but gonna be a long time coming for that one. Long time before we get to that one. Sorry, that's not a problem. I'm not complaining about it. But it's gonna take a while before this thing kills Ubers, so we'll be here for a while. What gift does he give me? An eternal apple wearing 3 war cries, wearing a skull's brighter or an echoes to trigger the war cries non-stop. So you spam 3 war cries every second. Go bop 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 bop. Just be a old school D2 barbar. It's amazing. It's gonna be amazing. I don't know what I'm doing with it, but it's gonna be a thing. Well, seeing as my amulet is gonna cost me multiple divines, I should probably get my anoint done now.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
Slap Hardy in the build, so I'm more defensive. What war cries we're going to use? I'm not entirely sure yet. Depending on what the skill and the attack is going to dictate a lot of that. Enduring Cry is one of the ones I want to use, just because it would be like insane healing nonstop. So that would definitely be up my alley. And then from there, it depends. Just maybe Infernal and something, or if I go strike skills, slam skills, if I go just 3 exerted things. No idea. What's this thing? 68 increased minus plus. Nice. Go full me, battle may just cry. It was an idea, yeah. It was an idea. I don't know. We'll have to see. Figure out what I do when I get to it. Long time coming, that build, I would assume. You guys want to see what a Pepe XL looks like? You guys ever seen a Pepe XL? The original Pepe XL? Pepe XL. XXL, my bad. The Pepe XXL. It's fucking big. Pepe XXL. You have a big Pepe? I do. Look at my large black Pepe. Just a giant stick of licorice. What is it? It's a giant stick of licorice. Oh, just gotta unwrap my Pepe real quick. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. My hand for comparison. Oh, yeah. Just a massive fucking stick of licorice. Mmm. That's good shit. It's fucking massive. Mmm. Where do I even put this down now that I unwrapped it? I don't know where I put it down. It's too big and it's too sticky. Let's hold it in. I was gonna lay it across my teacup. But yeah. For some reason, that's called a Pepe. No fucking idea why. Wait, someone listed something. There we go. Now you can buy it for 50 divines, not 60 divines. Look at that deal. Look at that deal. That guy is a businessman. Are the emotes? They didn't even load for me. I don't know what the emotes are. Yeah, I think one of the apps is updating. Because it seems to be breaking everything. Almost level 80. Auto completes from another channel. Okay. Was not refreshing between channels.
When I'm ready and not before.
Plan DPS. Old school numbers 8 million. New school numbers against Ubers, what is it, 2.4 million or so? So, fairly decent, I would say. That's against Ubers, right? So it's like, it's 8 to 10 mil, I think, is what I'm going for. This is mess. Damn it. Why are you clipping me showing my Pepe? Think about if that was taken out of context. A man and his Pepe being shown off on stream. Fractured 30% movement speed on 2 times boots. Not even 35%? Psh. Why is it so... That is one large Pepe. It's fucking massive. I like it. I like my large Pepe.
Too much clatter.
But yeah, that's pretty good. You can get some nice fractures, there's no doubt. Fractures won't be as valuable like across the board as they were last league because, you know, we're missing that whole side of things. But they still got their value. And unethical? I don't know about that. Is that easy? It is just that easy, yeah. I mean, yeah, true. If they're like more common, then it'll be easier to craft with them. So, it'll be good, hopefully. Class begin tomorrow. Oh, really? The old school is kicking back in. Hopefully, ow! Hopefully classes go well. Because at that time, the Exiles gave me div cards. Interesting. We're doing a wall mutant. $79 again.
Too much clatter.
Slither pinches. +2 socket of bow gems. By itself, probably worth nothing. Class tomorrow. I'm gonna go to university. This weekend's always insane. Can't go to the grocery store or anything. Oh, really? Fuck. That bad, huh? These exiles are currency. So exiles seem to be div cards, uniques, or currency. One of the three. Oh, did he lower the price again? We got one divine now for the one that was, I don't know what it was a second ago. What was it? Oh, it's 40x now for the all skills one, so that's come down another 10 divines. Nice, nice. And then Rapture Ninja took his from 1 divine back up to 1 divine. Okay, cool. Neat. They're like locusts, but they pay my salary. Fair enough. That's one way to say it. Sounds like what I was as a student. A locust that paid a salary. Do. Did that already? How many div cards to turn in? A GCP! A whole GCP for me? Ah, damn diggity. Well, these kids give me hope. Fair enough. Good reason to keep working at it. Keep that hope alive. What the fuck? What's up, bot? Bot today, oh boy. Hit the mod. You're crafting. Fire damage. Damage over time. Fire damage over time. Okay. Double pluses. And then lightning damage. Huh. Then fire damage to spells. Interesting little combination of things. Interesting combination of things indeed. Go this way. Wave Ignite. Look at all the others. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Wave of Conviction does work out well for that. Oh, another ping. Hey, now you can buy it for 35 divines. Look at this guy. We've gotten all the way from 60 to 35 in, what has it been, an hour? Not even that. It's been going quick. What we're working on. Here it is. Here it is. What is it? It's a thing. It's an amulet that I'm looking to buy. Alright. Let's read. Chat, you're a little in the way, but it's fine. No Van Dyking. Over the weekend, we launched Path of Exile Lake of Kalandra. The development was very smooth with no major technical issues and only some minor hotfixing required over the weekend. We reached a peak of 250 concurrent players. Today we have been processing feedback from the first 2 days of the league and the number of balance and content adjustments we plan to make to address much of the feedback. This post describes our current plan. Arch Nemesis. There's quite a large jump in difficulty from the campaign to early maps. Oh, I felt that one. As the number of Arch Nemesis map mods on monsters rises abruptly. This not only affects their average difficulty, but also how tanky they are. We're going to taper this up more smoothly so it's more gradual progression and is unmodified in red maps. This will result in less difficulty and less life on average for rare monsters below red maps. To prevent life values getting out of hand on special league monsters with Arch Nemesis, we also reduce the life bonus that each essence grants a rare monster and reduce the bonus life that red beast have. We also review whether betrayal content is spawning too many rare monsters. Nice. Start a new build. Doing the skill. Maybe a copy miss. Good luck, Bacon. So far I'm having a good time with it, so. Alright, so things are going to get a little less tanky. We'll see how that works out for us. Harvest. Players have commented that the quantity of life force, the new harvest... dang it. Do I have to sell somebody something? Sec. Somebody needs a Rise of the Phoenix. Somebody is a Chad McChaddichan and is playing Rise of the Phoenix. They need this Rise. Enjoy your Rise of the Phoenix, good sir. What was that? Harvest. Players have commented that the quantity of life force the new harvest crafting currency yielded by Sacred Groove encounters is too low relative to how much the crafts cost. Okay, it's like, harvest yield currently scales up to around 10 times higher by the time you are in high maps with alter tree specializations rewarding you for running higher maps, rolling your maps well, and specializing in harvest. We will rebalance the life force yield at lower map tiers so the league is more rewarding early on without affecting its yield at high tier maps. Players also notice that occasionally a harvest encounter can result in no life force dropping. This was because in an effort to reduce the number of clicks after an encounter, the life force from beast below tier 3 had a non-guaranteed chance to drop, but was larger on average than it otherwise would be. This meant that you could occasionally get unlucky and receive none for that encounter. We are raising the chance of life force dropping so that it's less likely to receive none at all, while striving not to increase the average number of clicks needed by too much. Okay. Just less clicks? Just less likely? Yeah, we'll see how well that works out in the long run. What does it mean? We should see more drops, I guess. I got my hand sticky with my Pepe. Damn it. Lake of Kalandra. We're increasing the reward from both league and non-league encounters throughout the lake, practically at higher map levels and higher difficulties. We will raise the occurrence rate of regular, not ethereal, reflecting mist so that you can get more choices of reflected jewelry as a reward for playing harder encounters in the lake. We're also investigating some Lake of Conduit life, like marking which rooms are completed on the lake map while exploring the lake. Okay. That's good. It still makes the league mechanic very bare bones. I wish there was, you know, like I said, if you put 3 chaos together, it should like string them and make them more powerful and then boost it up and give you a multiplier and all that stuff, so you actually had to plan it out more and that we should move our stuff around more, but fair enough. We'll get more mist. I know they're not doing that, but it makes it a very, very bare bones system in comparison to even like synthesis. I wish they would though. General item drops. Players report that general item drops feel a lot lower in this expansion. There are 2 changes we made in 3.19. The first is the rate of encountering rare monsters from certain league content has been reduced, so you are fighting, killing, and receiving rewards from fewer monsters than before. This is particularly offset by rare monsters in 3.19, now being more rewarding than they were before. The mods add more than item quantity and rarity than before, and there's the reward conversion system used for the more dangerous mods. The second reason is that we removed a massive historic bonus to item quantity or rarity that applied to some league-specific monsters. We replaced it with a moderate 2 to 3 increase to item quantity to offset the fact that they often have more life than regular monsters and sometimes cannot drop maps. There have been no other reward-affecting changes that we're aware of, but we will investigate to see if there are any unanticipated consequences of some other change. Our intention with these changes is to modify certain league content that was out of line with other content so that it was similar reward profile. These changes are important, but we understand they have reduced overall rewards that players receive. We're going to compensate elsewhere, but we don't want to just increase the raw number of items that are dropped. Most items are independently filtered out, and we want to increase the number of relevant items that drop. Firstly, we're going to adjust the system that skews weapon armor-based types towards higher level ones, so that players find items that are relevant for their level more often. This isn't an increase to overall drops, it just means that you'll find more appropriate rare items more often. Specifically, we're going to apply the same item consideration approach we did in Act bosses a few leagues ago to map bosses. They will now drop fewer items but are of substantial better rarity. This will result in you fighting more unique items from map bosses. It's worth noting that that widely shared clip of a player opening Arcus Strongbox and receiving no items has caused some concern about potential bugged items. We believe this was caused by the change where common currency drops less frequently but in larger stacks, which made a number of leagues ago. We will fix this specific Arcanist box issue. These changes are not final, but we wanted to communicate our current thoughts immediately rather than wait until the patch notes are ready later. The changes will be deployed separately as they're ready over the next few days. We'll continue to monitor feedback and we'll investigate areas of adjustment. Thank you so much for your feedback and things. Okay. Interesting. Snap. Nice. Yeah, all right. We'll see what happens. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. That's all we can really do. I have no feelings one way or the other at the moment. Besides, I hope that they can somehow make the league mechanic more of a mechanic, but, oh. Yeah, maybe. Maybe Klepto. Yep, I have really no feelings one way or the other about that. I will have feelings when we see changes. Hmm? You're good. Whatever. I'm just going from maps to doing whatever. You're not gonna interrupt anything. We'll see what they do, what the changes feel like, and how they are received. That's all there is to it.
Saucy girl.
Mutant Dream Studio tipped $3.33. I found an interrogation jewel today, sold it for 5 divines. Check out the boots,
what the
gloves
fuck?
and total regen now. Next step is incorporating petrified blood, but I need enlightened 3, maybe 4. Went vols as well now.
Good God, what? An interrogation jewel sold for 5 divines? Petrified blood and enlightened 3 and 4? Wow. Yeah, that'll be expensive. I'll look in just a sec. Oh, hello Beyond Mod, or Scourge Boss. How you doing? How goes it? Ow! Aren't you tanky? Yay. No, really, Kurosake? Well, plenty of time, man. Reroll it up, keep going. $400. Well, I mean, I don't really think about that kind of stuff, Ian. You got what you need, you know, what you got at the time, and just move on. I got 1 fusing, 1 armor scrap.
Saucy girl.
Saucy girl. Where? What? Who? Anime! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Kurosake. Really appreciate it, strong and pleb. I mean, they did. They said, and the patch note just said we removed the filler crafts. So, you know, they addressed it.
When I'm ready.
Just in their own way of doing it. Bought new boots, belts, gloves, rings, and amulet, and put on balls. I mean, yeah, that's pretty insane. For like one item dropping, being able to like get the full upgrade. No doubt. Miller? Yeah. Not saying I agree with their wording. Do, do, do. 77. We'll just see what the updates bring and how they are received. It was 1.3 yesterday? Yeah. Okay. So it's very different now, I'm assuming? Far rarer. Yeah, it is basically what they wanted to do.
Come on.
They wanted items to be X roll, and that's about it. That's why they did it. And they succeeded at that. Change a water tile into an empty tile. Mm-hmm. Is there anything that was removed that we don't have a replacement for elsewhere in the game? I mean, no, like everything we can be made the way that they kind of, you know, want us to make stuff, I would say. In some way or another. Jewel implicits, yeah, that's one that's just gone.
Yes, add some spice.
Jewel implicits are just poofed. So if anything, that's one that could be pointed out as being permanently removed.
Give the order.
Yeah, I'll do. Yeah, no, I'm sure community managers right now are having some choice and rude words put at them, and they shouldn't be. That's just ridiculous that people do that, but I don't envy Bex, that's for sure. Oh my god, okay. Did I make those immortal or something? I don't think I did. I don't think I made them immortal, but...
When I'm ready, and
Ow.
not before.
No. Yeah. X has no control over that stuff. She just takes the brunt of it. There we go. Alright, let's see what it looks like.
Too much clutter.
New import. Said 3.3. 27. Yeah, so you're about the life region I was looking at getting. Oh yeah. That's pretty nice. Good deeps as well on top of it. Oh yeah. 2.7, huh? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Stobies, Vol's Visions, Respite, Mortal Flesh. What's your one? You got that one you just got on. Life. Oh, you got more regen on your chest piece as well. Which other ring look like? Regen, life, regen. Yeah, hell yeah. Damage over time, +1 lightning, all resist, max life. Dex 1-2 for more base. Yeah, that's pretty good. Definitely all the upgrades are working. More regen right on the boots as well. It's pretty nice, man. It's pretty nice. Not bad, not bad. Sin's Rebirth. There's a thing I don't see very often. But yeah, I mean, might as well. Near pervert. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. 6120 fire. Yeah, you definitely boosted yourself up about as high as you can boost up. Not bad. Pretty good start. Pretty damn good start to the gear. What the hell, Volley? Yeah, I'm sure, there's gonna be plenty of rage threads coming from that post. For better or worse. Alright. What, and you got anything for me?
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different. Stay
we go.
lucky.
Counts for 4 times the price of the belt. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that could be a really good mutant. If you could fit it in, yeah. It would be pretty damn good. What if he's an Arcanist brand arc? It might work, I don't know. I'm just using Stormbrand because it's easier for now. Is there a second league? Somehow not surprising. Yeah, I got you, Moon. To try to like land the better one on the bottom half. Yeah, it would be very strong if you get the right combo. There's no doubt about that. Eesh. I don't know if I want speed. We'll see.
Hail. I'm intrigued by this eternal empire.
I mean, yeah, if you're not having fun, move on. That's, that is an option. Always has been an option. Quantity. You can leave. Yeah, I think so. I don't think anyone's held too hostage by the game. But yeah, you can't leave the stream. That's not allowed. You're stuck here forever. Enjoy your stay. We don't provide food or water.
It's my lucky day.
Are you sure about that place?
All I can offer you is one large Pepe. The largest Pepe I've ever put in my mouth. I wanted to leave just because you told me to stay. Don't do that. Please stay. But it's all finished snacks. Yep.
Go after the treasure.
You better like licorice. Ain't nothing else on offer. Where am I going? There we go.
When I'm ready, and not before.
This is all probably going to kill me, but who needs XP? There might be a loot. Maybe not leech enough? Damn. That's pretty intense. Some examples for finished snacks. I mean, it's basically the thing I'm eating right now. Giant stick of licorice. We're not too, fussy about stuff. Or a giant box of strawberries. Those are the typical finished snacks. No, there's a couple others, but... yeah, finished liquor is salty because it's made with ammonium chloride. Not anise. Backwards, Kaiser. We don't use anise. We use liquor chloride. That's what makes it not the same as what you get in the States or the Danes or stuff. Yeah, It's mostly Scandinavia that uses ammonium chloride for licorice, because we like the saltiness more and the anise flavor. It's similar, but it's not the same. Three passive voices. Nice. What's that worth on standard? Excuse me. Oh. Salty licorice, yeah. 60 divines. Very nice. I figured Stan would have enough of them, but I guess they're sitting on like empty characters and stuff, so it's not exactly everywhere. I like the idea of it. Yeah, some people like it, some people don't. It's just that it's very much what you've grown up with. I grew up with it, so I'm very, very, like, accustomed to it, and I like it a lot. But for someone who hasn't grown up with it, it's gonna be like a really weird flavor profile. No, there's no doubt.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Just don't eat too much. Yeah, you'll swell up if you eat too much. Also, your shits will be rancid. Try not to die in here. Holy shit. Ow. Did I give them call? I must have. No, I did not give them call. Okay. Swell up if you eat too much? Yeah, because it's, you know, the salt content is very high on them. So you end up retaining water a lot easier. Because you're, like, full of salt. Is extra chaos? Yeah, I'm noticing that now. Oh well. I'll try to clear this place. So yeah, you end up kind of blowing up like a balloon. If you eat a lot of it. If you don't balance it out. Alright, game. Fair enough. Fair the fuck enough. Working as intended? Totally.
Life is short.
Okay. Well, so much for finishing that one. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, Physical Chaos just was too much.
Yes?
Physical Chaos was just too much there.
Maybe I'll just
That's
shuffle
fine.
these around and tell you they're different. Stay lucky.
This way. Keep going. Keep rowing. It's 37% uploaded. Uploaded. I mean, at this point, it's pretty obvious that at least that part of the vocal community wants a different game than they want to make. Like, it's just, it is what it is at this point. I'll give it to them, yeah. But yeah, it's like I don't really see a a world where both sides can come to agreement with us anymore. Like it's gonna be an issue. That's map pretty much immediately rerolled. Solo's frozen? Oh, okay. I just casually found an article he's playing in transition to the Guardian strongly defensively. I mean, Fang is supposed to be a pretty good build, yeah. It is in a breakthrough window. Yeah. Well, I mean, personally looking at it, like, you know, I think a lot of the feedback that's already been given is repeat feedback at this point, right? Like they've heard a lot of the things that a lot of people are saying. And seeing as the game hasn't gone in that direction, it's pretty obvious that it's not the direction that they want the game to go in. So for some people, it's frustrating to keep giving a certain type of feedback and then see the game go the other direction. But it's kind of the thing you have to come to understand is like that's just not the way that they want the game to go. So gotta I don't know. The opposite direction, yeah. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Definitely, definitely gonna be an interesting time. There we go. How's it, Calmore? Hope we're doing well. Yeah, basically, Kaiser. 18 in a row and failed. Yeah, that's a lot of odds there. They've been modified to be more difficult. But yeah, they're making the game they want to make. And for a lot of people, that's not the game they want to play. It is just what it is. They drop hard mode. I can tell right now from just the way I play, there is no way I would enjoy a hard mode. It's just not the game mode for me. I could handle it much better than they do. Yeah. Let's bury it in the hole. Both Eldritch plus Maven to finish one line first, or should I just do Maven? I'm just kind of doing Maven. I don't really know which one's better. I don't know if there's like a thing to it, where like you want to do it this way or that way. I'm just kind of doing Maven first. But I think it's just like whatever tier of map you can like get completion on, you should just keep doing that over and over again. And then if you lose completion and you're still wanting to do lower maps, then switch out to a lower map and then keep going. Oh, 2x or 2 divines. Want you to enjoy hard mode. Maybe until you get all the Atlas points. Oh yeah, probably. Maven is better for the Atlas points, that's true. Nobody's gonna play for 3 months straight. Yeah. I mean, I don't see a world where, you know, 99% of the player base could play for 3 months straight. That's just, yeah, it's not a, I don't assume that's a goal of theirs to make you know, people play for that long. It doesn't make sense. I couldn't imagine that they care about that. And Harbinger's stuck in a pillar. Yeah, I've seen a couple mobs stuck in pillars now. Yep, ET was like a weird turning point in the gaming industry. Shovelware was definitely a thing. Let's see a drop. I mean, if they peaked at 250, then yeah, judging from the current feeling amongst the vocal side of things, it'll be a sharp drop.
And not before.
No doubt.
Ready to revisit the
Are people not happy with this league?
The more you kill,
a list of things.
It's time.
The changes to harvest, loot not being dropping as much, like a Kalandra not being rewarding. Whatever else I can come up with. I'm sure somebody's upset about something. Arch Nemesis, yeah. That's another one. Just a whole lot of stuff across the board people not happy with. I think it's just the build. Yeah, it definitely feels good to play this right now.
It's time.
$100 is a 130 today. Damn. IQs of potatoes. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. There's that weird glitch with frame rate. Are you guaranteed a Kalandra reflect with every lake, or is it? It's random. It's not always guaranteed. No, I've had plenty of that don't have one on me, or don't spawn one. Peace out, legally. Get some good sleep, man. Enjoy the bed edge. Now they're shut down. Trading slowly through thick sludge, trying to progress. I mean, it's kind of the same what I'm doing, Glow. I'm just chilling and just mapping. I know the progression will slowly as fuck happen, but I just gotta wait for other people to find items to put them on the market so that I can buy them. And, yeah, that's just all it is right now. Try to get some currency while I'm waiting for items to pop up, and hopefully I can buy them when they pop up. That's really weird, Mutant, yeah. Because I see her all the time. Then again, I am using my master missions, I think, so I'm using them more often than, or seeing them more often than I would naturally see them. Feels bad. Yeah. My next change? Yeah, it's a drastic change, no doubt. Like, yeah, my biggest complaint, and is going to just be the league mechanic itself. I like it, but it could be so much more. Which is just it just makes me sad that it wasn't fully explored to make it what it could be. What's up, Legion? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing swell. Not doing so well? Oh, really? That sucks. Hopefully it's nothing, nothing too major. Not what he wants. He sells it. Yeah. Wisdom tooth fell out while sleeping last night? Oh. That sounds fun. Ah, okay, nothing like too major then. Okay. Hopefully it could be patched up and taken care of, but yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, that sounds like one of those moments where shit's gonna be more problematic. If it's not fully taken care of.
Much clatter.
So all this stuff, no. I heard a ding. We once again lower the price of our amulet. No, we have a second shield on the market. I have 40C. I do have 40C. Yeah, no, exactly, Goobs. Like, it's definitely gonna be different, in that sense. Thank you, thank you. One more upgrade down the drain. Cool. Cool. It just takes a long time. I just ran out of alks. I did just run out of alks. Alright. I need 2 reds on this, don't I? Am I willing to spend all mine for 2 reds? Kind of. Yes, I am. Okay, cool. Unique's to solve for shards? I kind of am. I'm out of buttons. Good batch. Good night, Klepto. Get some good sleep. Yeah, it depends, Legion, on insurances and stuff. They could be super cheap or super expensive. It depends just on the procedure, what you have to go through, to get it to happen. I don't remember what mine cost. Your filter's too strong. Don't have insurance at all. You might be better off sometimes with that, honestly, Legion. Like, when I had my back teeth pulled, the one back here, one of them I did without it, because it was way cheaper to do without insurance. It's more than usual. Yeah, I got you, Glow. 85. What? Oops. That one. 25 divines. This guy has come down from 60 divines to 25 divines. He's working on it. He'll get there. Just don't question shit. Throw it on my insurance. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Yeah, he's just coming down from the top end. Which, yeah, nothing wrong with it. It's just funny to keep getting pinged for the same shield. I'm like, hey, it's that shield again. I remember you. Not for him, the chaos. Sir, would you take 1 chaos boy? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, I'd rather come. Yeah, it's I'm much better come down from top, go down. How much is a Purity Fire 20? Purity of Fire level 20. 5C for a 20. I have 5C, right? Yeah. Nice. I just want to see where this is. Nice. 87 fire resist now. Okay. So I only need either +1 on my chest piece or +2, like +1 and +2. So +2 on my boots, or +2 on the chest piece, and then +1 on the other one. And I'll be at 90. Okay. That's not bad then. That's not bad at all then. I can definitely work around that for now. That's not a problem. What color is that? Lesser. Reds, right? Those are gloves. Why do I always click gloves when I'm looking at boots? It's very weird of me. I've somehow crosswired those in my head. Nothing's my hands or my feet. I do. So they're red. Okay. Like in German, maybe? Maybe. So they're both under reds, right? Yeah, they're both under reds. Okay. So realistically, it doesn't matter. Oh, maximum lightning resist. Okay. Where is the spell? There it is. I have to wear that there and then do this. I don't have the cast speed to make that feel good just yet. I'm getting there, but it's not going to be there yet. Okay. Use the bathroom real quick. Okay. Wait. Well, no, let me use the bathroom. Don't pause there. Oh no, I should look at the oils. Here, There we go. Do I need to? Let's say. So 2 levels, 89. Okay. Surprised I'm having difficulty getting that high. Okay. What's my next? Anointment oil balancing? Oh, for the cost of things? Yeah. I doubt they want to do multiple pass-throughs on that. Silver and opalescent. What do they cost? Silver oil. 16C for a silver? I don't know about that now. And 5C, this will be 21C for me to anoint my amulet. I mean, it's gonna be a while before I can make my amulet be the amulet I want it to be. So maybe it's worth it. What's my anoint? Hardy. What's this thing called? Hardy. Hurdy. Hurdy-gurdy. I could run the blight map I have and hopefully get it. It's that silver oil. It's not that rare. Bugged. Nah, I'm good. Let me run the blight map and see if I can do it. It's a tier 1 map. I hope I can do it. Yeah, I don't remember when it was redone. Oh yeah, I'm out of Alks. This is really weird to run out of Alks. But I guess fair enough. Any unethical luck? No, not really. Just kind of more like slow luck, I guess. Getting little things here and there. Stealing this from a bot from 10C. So that's good. For once, it was 10C. But yeah, a bot mispriced their ring. With a tier 1 life, a tier 1 regen, 2 tier 1 resistances. So I'll take that as a win. I'll take that one as a win. Got a totem jewel? Which totem jewel?
When I'm ready and not before.
Arcanist box? Oh, the one that, yeah, it's the one that was talked about in the patch things. I did thank him, yeah. Show the ring again. Tier 1 life, 2 tier 1 resistances, and a tier 1 regen. Sold for 1 divine. The splinter or something? Oh, okay. Damn, nice. Good shit. Only cost me 10C. I'll take it. Then I bought the other one for 40C. Tier 2, tier 2, tier 3. Max life, plus 3. So I got my purity fire in there with the double resistances, a bit of regen. That was 40. Tier 1, tier 2, tier 1. Tier 1 life. Yeah, but you got an open prefix for 1 more regen roll, so technically better than mine. So worth 40. I should have anointed something. Oh well. It's tier 1. How bad can it be? He says. Unaware.
It's branching exile.
It's branching exile. Do that. Or 1 divine per. You use one of those. Yeah, I was debating it. Not at that price. That's for fucking sure. Endurance charges is 2? Damn.
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Yeah.
It's branching exile.
So far, so slow. No RF. I don't want to turn it on in here because I don't need the damage, and I don't want to die.
It's branching exile.
I'm just ignoring it for a sec. That's my shield. Oh, I just bought it for 40C.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Just bought the shield for 40C. Pretty happy with it, if I do say so myself. Like I said, I'm slowly making upgrades. It's just I'm really having to like hawk down on the trade site and like sit there and keep an eye on it.
The blight is trying to spread.
Anointing? Hardy, just for regen. Is my current plan. It's like an extra 500, 600 regen for me to grab it in the long run.
The blight is trying to spread. It's put out new
Honestly,
mycelium.
I don't think I'm using Enduring Cry. I'm gonna switch to the Molten Shell instead. For now, at least. I think I'll feel better. MTX? Oh no. I craft my wand? No, I bought it for like 5C. No, more. 35C, my bad. You scam someone? No, 20C, 20C, my bad. 20C, wrong price. I'm trying to remember what I bought it for yesterday, but I think it was 20C. It was cheap as fuck. But I'm pretty happy with it. Honestly, everything I'm buying right now is because I have a bunch of active searches in the background just pinging me non-stop whenever something is listed. It's the only way I can get items. They're so few and far between. So, I'm just like non-stop active searching. But it's coming together, slowly but surely.
When I'm ready and not before.
I'm happy about that. Month 2. I mean, what was it, day 3 of the league? Kind of matches. Not be able to buy anything? Yeah, that would be One way to do it. Alright, before I crash, I will bump my loot filter in here. I do not want to crash. A lot of ones. I like that. That was the first 5 link I've seen all league. Neat. Okay. Come on, silver and opalescent oil, please. So I can get some hurdy-gurdy on there. Yeah, I'm gonna go with molten shell. I don't really like the stop and go thing, and since I'm not since I'm not a whatchamacallit, chieftain, I'm not really generating endurance charges, so I don't really need it to be there. Call to arms. I spec differently, so I can't get to call to arms, otherwise I would do it. It's a little far from me now, sadly. It would have worked, but not with the way I'm planning to path nowadays. I'll keep leveling those just in case, but yeah, I think it's gonna be better if I don't go that route. In the long run, it's just not gonna feel as good. Let's do molten shell. Molten shell. Because I can still do Valmon shell there, so that'll be fine. Oh, it was just me messing with stuff. That setting probably just never got changed. Just ignore that. Right now what am I? I'm still Brian King even though I'm unwavering. Don't worry about it. It's just me messing with stuff. Not everything in there is accurate. That pub is also the older one because it doesn't have this helmet, which is what I'm now switched over to. Oh yeah, I don't know, Coogan. I don't know. Maybe. So yeah, that's just a little bit behind on what I'm actually doing. The build has since changed quite drastically. What's my armor at anyway? 10k? Okay, that's not too bad. On an early night? Hell yeah, Glow. Get some good rest. You want to play Poe? But are unable to play Poe?
Too much clutter.
Where are you? Your account got hacked? Again? Or was that somebody else last league? GG locked it? Oh. Again? What the hell? I guess you have some email address uncompromised or some shit. Good night, Glow. Seems like it, yeah. Added 2-factor to it? Huh. Weird. Nothing out of the ordinary? No. Pretty much what you'd expect, I would say. A ton of fractured items? What the fuck? That's, yeah. Hopefully there's a good one in there. That's a lot of fractured items. It takes like long to reply. Yeah. Well, at least they will reply. That's a benefit. Evasion boost with tier 2 suppression. Ooh, nice. That's good shit. Fractured maps were a thing? Yeah, wasn't that a... Yeah, well, that was a thing back in the day. Hmm. They all sucked. Ouch. Not what you want to hear. Like quivers? Yeah, some items you're like, oh shit, this could be really good.
When I'm ready, and not before.
More mana on kill. Youch. That's like really bad. Yeah, let's try this way instead. I think this might feel better. Just keep changing it until something really clicks in place. And 900 ES, so that's much better now. We can definitely sustain RF way better. Okay. So now we just need to get a little bit more and we'll be maximum resistances. I guess the next thing to do is... Wait. How much do I have? 175, 160? No. Stop hurting so much, whatever is hurting me.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
How dead is her lane ring market? I have no idea. Ow. What's on this map? Oh, this is with less recovery and crit. That explains why I'm taking such big poundings. Am I sustaining? Kind of? Yeah. No, I'm still good. Okay. I'll get better. 2000 shield. Okay. I'm already topped off on Soul Flight. I guess I gotta go delving. And defense is 15k. It's not as much as I'd like it to be. But it will go a little bit higher if I get better gear. Swap a water tile with an empty tile. Change a water tile into an empty tile. Oh wait, no. Ooh. Oh yeah. Okay. That's a chain and a half right there. I dig it. I haven't checked the challenges yet. No, I just haven't been really worried about him yet. Once I get this character up and running, I'll see what they do.
When I'm ready and not before.
They're pretty easy compared to last week. Oh, okay. Is it gonna go on 38? Okay. Hell yeah, then.
Hey, exile. Kill it, exile. Quickly.
I probably need Valmont Shell in here for situations like that where I need to take a bigger hit. Not be a bad idea to have it there as the oh shit button available. That just goes pretty good. Wave can. Oh, that's what's hurting me. The physical damage from Wave of Conviction is killing me. Oh. Because it's a Fizz Reflect map. Right. I see. Alright. Well, I know what's killing me. Yep, you can use Divine Blessing with EB. At a difficulty of 13. Tanar is not possible node there. See what happens? Hell yeah. Ow, well. That still hurt, whatever that was. That wasn't me Wave of Convictioning, that just hurt. That was pain. No, stop Wave of Convictioning, dang it. Wave, get off my bar. You're scary. You're scaring the kids. There we go. Okay. I need to like stop dying and get 2 more levels. That'd be great. But I kind of keep dying and not getting 2 levels. Ah. Ow! Go away, you stupid walking electrical thingy-mabobbers. You hurt too much. Love arm warning, what the fuck? Do. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think this is gonna this is going the right direction now. I lose the endurance charges, but I'll figure something out regarding that. My chaos resist. Not good. That's gonna be the hardest part to solve. Everything else is solvable, but the gear is gonna be very specific to fix chaos resist. Still doable, I think, but definitely not easy. Definitely not easy. Oh well, if I can make it positive. Good night, enemy. You have a good one. Divine Flesh? No, I'm going for Tempered by War. Get some good sleep, enemy. Tempered by War so that I could do, take most of my damage as, or 50% of my damage as fire against my 90 maximum fire resist. Oh, someone listed an amulet. Am I too poor for it? Probably. Where are we? What's the price? 20 divines. We've gone from 60 to 20. This guy's working his way down. He'll reach that selling price at some point. Good for him. And 3 red maps. First one's the league. Hell yeah. Oh, another ding. 2 dings.
When I'm ready and not before.
What's the price of the new one? Ding ding. Oh man. If I wasn't corrupted, I'd pick that up. Or if it wasn't corrupted, I'd pick it up. Dex, life, resist, +1 all gems. Would be a good placeholder for me. Sadly, no can do with the old corruption on it. It's ding dong ditch. You know, the whole ding down the doorbell and run the fuck away. I was just thinking the same thing, Slayer. I have a lot of heist contracts. I don't know why. And I was wondering if that was a normal thing, because I picked one up again. I get one like every map. I was like, what? I got 2 that map. Like, I don't know if there's just a lot dropping or what, but certainly feels like there is, yeah. Haven't blocked it yet? I mean, yeah, I guess true, I haven't blocked it, so yeah. That would explain why. Apparently you gotta do heist this league. So, for the challenge, so. Not gonna block it. I'm just gonna keep storing up until I decide to start doing it, I guess. I'll do it at some point. 1 orb of binding. No, thank you. Ooh, tier 2 fractured cold resist on a 2 stone. I will take that. That's gotta be something. Eek, dang it. Went for the reroll, hoping for good stuff. Nope. +1 all skills gems. Yeah, kind of shit. Fractured tier 2 cold resist. Not worth anything? Fracture, cold resist. 2 stone. Is it? I guess 42. Wow, not much. 5C? Alright. I'll sell it for 5C. Pretty soon that tab is going to be full of 5C stuff. We didn't find out it was an even expedition. Nope. That was just a ritual. Just a ritual. I'm sliding a little? Alright then. I don't mind heist. I'll do it for a little bit here and there. What's the heist challenge? Where is it? Heist encounters. Level of heist jobs to level 5. Open a rewards chest of 81 or higher. Complete contracts of 81 or higher. Complete an enchantment. Thieves trinkets. 3 wing, 3 wing, 3 wing, 3 wing. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. When did they go up 40%? Today. Yeah, the heist one's super easy, looks like, so I'm cool with that.
The Kalgurans have been working in this region.
Plays a day or so. Okay, cool.
Expertise. I've received a report of a mysterious gauntlet full of deadly traps located in this map.
They're all pretty much like that? Okay, so they basically didn't keep going with the blighted map. Corrupted blighted map. This is a bad idea. Let's do it. So they didn't go with the mega challenges again, I guess. Alright, I gotta put my XL Pepe away because this thing is way too big. Pretty good though. I do like my XL Pepe. Throw the bone with the challenges? Yeah, maybe.
Oh.
I doubt it's that planned out.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay. Well, still got a good layout for a tier 10. That's an LXL Pepe. It's a very large stick of licorice. For some reason it's called a Pepe. I have no idea why. I guess I could anoint my my rings for the blight stuff because I'm not changing my rings for who knows how long at this point. Unless a mirrored ring pops up, that's better. It's long. It's pretty big, yeah. It is one long Pepe. The longest of Pepes.
It's branching exile.
Ah, really? You gotta divert left right away. Why you do this to me, game? Why? Why you do this to me? Long, thick. That's actually skinny. Weirdly enough. Sec. Blight map. Any blue lock? Nope. Oh, ow, what the fuck?
Long,
What was that? Why did it hurt so much?
Exile.
Oh, I see what's going on. This map does not like me having...
Branching exile.
Wait, what? Oh, there's no regen in this map? Oh. Okay. That was the wrong tower. I see.
The blight is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Use shock towers to get a conduit more. I guess I could, yeah. I didn't think about that, but good point.
The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay.
Let's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's branching, exile.
Okay. Ah! I wonder if that was hurting so much when I stepped in whatever that was, that ooze. Oh. No, 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 no. Let me back in. Ah! Yeah, if I don't like step out of whatever ooze is on the ground like in 5 seconds, I'm basically gonna die. Vulnerability isn't helping. But hey, hopefully I get my silver oil. Would greatly appreciate that. Oh, someone listed another amulet. I heard the ding!
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Ow! Close to getting done. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't know what's right there, but it hurts. The ooze. It's flowing again. Dude, what is this thing made of? What the hell? Resilient to lightning towers, resist fire, resist... Lottie, Nora. There we go. Ah! What am I dying to? Stop!
When I'm ready and not before.
I think so, yeah. I have no idea what's on this map because it's corrupted, so... Woo! Oh, I got it down anyway. I'll take it. Yeah, straight line lights is pretty nuts. Caldera is a decent one if you get lucky like that. Good. Yeah, just... This one. 10C, I'll take it. See how much we get from this blight map. Also, 2.5 divines, 8 divines. Alright. Slowly but surely, they're coming on the market. How was that Jewel 10C? A bit of life, bit of mana gained on hit, and 1 crit multi-line. I think that's the one, right? Yeah, crit multi, life, mana gain on hit. I really like the fact that you can like look at the item afterwards with this new system because it links it to you. So, yeah. It's 10C Jewel. Because, yeah, sometimes I forget what the hell I'm selling. That does make it very nice. The trade improvements are very nice. Another worst legs. I mean, still making progress. Like I said, I'm just waiting for it to all suss out and see what it looks like at the end of the week. And any improvements that they put in and all that stuff. We've got a long way to go before I'm too fussed about anything. Ooh, +1 to all code skills. That could be money right there. Go. Having a good time, so not worried about it. But I don't see others doing so hot. Yeah.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Divine's the new X. Yeah, that's kind of a weird, like, back and forth in my head as well. So you know who you're talking to. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. To have, like, a pseudo name. Would it be neat?
Too much clutter.
No, but I want to pick up the clutter. It could be good. All that. Dang it. Still no silver or opalescent oils. Give me the stuff I need. Dang it. Honestly, blight maps, pretty damn good return right now. Tier 2 blight. No, I'm good. I don't like run and I don't really necessarily want to run blights. I'm just noticing that they're pretty good return right now. At least from just the last 2 I've run, they seem fairly good. No, it's always been 7. Oh, +1 fire skill gems. Hell yeah. Okay, both of those could be money. Have to see what those are worth. +1 gems could be good. What's up, Nats? Yep. Just stay in the nice place where things are nice. Twitch chats. Full of Pepes. And all the other things. we go.
Too much clutter.
6 sticks of butter. Am I full again? God damn. Got one more portal, right? Yeah, I got one more portal. Okay, cool. Must loot all of it. Yeah. Modded every league start. Just what they do, man. Well, I like I said earlier, I think it's just due to the player base. There's a vocal subset of the player base who is in love with a different game that they're getting, and it's the game they want to play, but it is no longer this game, and they're just, you know, it sucks. But it's not the game that GGG wants to make, so it's just not the game they're getting. You know, it's kind of the same thing as, you know, if going on the FF14 or WoW forums and being like, hey, make this more like the other game, and they're like, no, this is our game, this is how we make it. So it's like, I understand where they're coming from, but there's not really much that's going to happen about it. So the cycle of issues is just never really gonna get resolved. It's not a thing that's gonna work out. You know, it sucks, but it's kind of just how it's gonna be. Yeah, I mean, I want to see the game that they're, you know, working on, that they're making, but, you know, I'm just here for the ride and see what happens. I mean, it is true. Part of that is the problem that a lot of people fall in love with Poe, because it was the one game that was doing it right, doing it the way that they wanted to do, especially if you came in like 3.0 to, you know, somewhere 3.15 in those stages. So for a lot of people, it feels like there is no alternative, but not really much you can do about that either. .13 was the league they got in Po. Yeah. And a lot of people came in between like 3.0 and 3.15. So it is definitely a section of the game where a lot of people fell in love with it. And yeah, it's probably not the game that originally they ever wanted to make. Because those of us who've been around for a while know that how different the game was back in the day. And if that's what they were going for, and that's what, if we're going back to that style, it's gonna be a different game. Without a doubt. And yeah, people want to play, you know. Old school bow. True. If you came in at 3.13, it's definitely been a step down in power. Yeah. PaulVanDyke.com. Let's do more Paul Van Dyke. These are always good. Just background. Radiance. You know, people say, yeah, true. Let's feel. Yeah, no, we'll see. Like, I don't know. I don't know. The problem is I don't really know. I don't know if something is off, because, like, even though I'm struggling with gearing, I'm still making upgrades. So like for me, I really can't tell if it's the echo of something is off is coming from everyone thinking something is off, or if there's something is actually off with the loot drops and I'm just not noticing it. It's like I can't really tell. Same, yeah. Balance is whack. Rares are a little punchy right now, I would agree. Mega thick rares, yeah. Well, I as much as I'm someone who makes all my builds to try to take on Ubers, I have to agree fully with Mathel that there is no fucking reason to like base your builds off of rares. So yeah. Yeah, they said that as far as they can tell, there's nothing wrong with loot, but they're gonna look into it. So yeah, that's what they said, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if something is wrong with loot. I can't really tell if something is wrong with loot because I'm wearing 3 Divines worth of gear probably at the moment. But you know, I don't know. I don't know if something is wrong with loot. I'm hearing from a lot of people that everything is wrong with loot, but I can't pinpoint if that's true. Oh, I got shit for cares, but I guess I'll rest, yeah. Yeah, I agree so. I think doing like normal Uber Elder with, you know, the base versions of those fights, normal Maven, that should be the baseline for most builds. It should never be Uber content. Uber is just ridiculous. I'm not being angry for the sake of being angry. The only thing I can bitch about is I wish Like of Kalandra was more flourished. It had more about it, but that's just from a design perspective. I think it's a little dry. No, I've seen it. I've seen Trust. Thousands of items per map, yeah. Dry lake. What gives me reroll currencies, remnants, or skulls? Skulls, right? I don't remember. Yeah, skulls. Remnants? I don't know. When it comes to casuals. Yeah. No, I feel you, Reno. I feel you. It's difficult to take anything, like everything and anything to them, but I mean, the way I play is a fairly okay example of it is almost doable. You just need, like, you know, the time and energy to grind out those things. Very tone deaf. It's probably automated best. I don't think it's... Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, the problem is I can do it because I play a lot. And that's like, I can't... That's the problem is, like, my perspective just from that is shifted. Like, I can have an opinion on it because I can take any skill and go kill the Ubers. At least half the Ubers, pretty much with any skill. Sans, like, Conversion Trap or something. But that's because my perspective is skewed as someone who plays 7 hours a night. So my opinion has less weight, but also some weight. It's just different. And it's really hard for me to say from the perspective of someone who could play like 1 or 2 hours a day as to how that would feel. Realistically, I think it would feel like shit. Because you can't take any skill and do what I do with it. Because you don't have time to experiment and make the mistakes and all that over and over again if you're actively seeking that goal and don't want to spend all 3 months. So yeah, I don't know. That's so down to earth, man. Dude, man. I don't know. It's just, I'm just being realistic with how I think. That was always the case. Yeah, no, that's always been the case. I think as we've gotten more skills, we've gotten more uniques, we've gotten more interactions, the pool of weird ideas and things that people want to do that are off meta has just increased, and it's been bigger and bigger and bigger, so it's more people want to explore those ideas because they see something that resonates with them. Just the same way I resonate with like changing all my damages and stuff. But as the game grows, that people that want to do that stuff are gonna grow as well. Even hers playing 1 hour a day. Oh, you could like back in the day, like my mates played like 1 to 2 hours a day, and they got to Uber Elder no problem. Like when Uber Elder came out, they played like 1 or 2 hours a day, and they got to the end of the game, and they were happy with it. Like that, you could totally do that back in the day. As like the game has evolved and the difficulty has gone up and the gear requirements have gone up, it's become more and more difficult to do that. Yeah, I got you, Grishnek, yeah. And it's part of that is I get help from the fact that I have a chat. Like, I can look over there and someone's like, someone suggests an idea to me. I'm like, okay, cool. Like, Kaiser just suggested using the Eternal Apple. I'm like, okay, cool. I didn't even think about that. Now I can maybe build around it. So, like, my perspective on everything is very skewed because I don't play the same game as someone who is, even just not watching Twitch chat. Like, if you're not watching a streamer who does the shit that I do or shit that Mathel does, it's going to be very difficult for you to even see those weird interactions or even know they exist because there is 700, 800 uniques in this game. And they all have weird interactions with each other. And exactly, Google, and like the tier of difficulty has gone up so much that you can't just do like Righteous Fire off the shit you pick off the ground, use Scorching Ray to go kill Uber Elder. You could used to do that. Now you do need to go beyond that. For people like me, yeah. I mean, it definitely feels that way. Like I don't think it's incorrect to say that that's where they want people to spend their time. Going further and staying on a character longer and longer. Debated. Hey, it could still be money. ID that shit, mutant. You never know. I was gonna say, is it a good roll? To do Shaper with an Epilox? Yeah. But, yeah, I don't know. It's very difficult to, like, even for me, I've only streamed for, what, 2-3 years now? But it's just difficult for me to anymore, like, I have a perspective on it, but my perspective is very skewed. So it's like, that's the reason, like, most of my complaints when I complain about something, it's a design complaint, not a balancing complaint, because I don't really care. I don't really care how the game is balanced because I have enough time, and now that it's my job, I have enough will to make it work. I'm going to make it work because, I don't know, I enjoy it. It's fun. But yeah, it's difficult because it is a very skewed perspective. I mean, that's also true, Dragons, yeah. RNG, I mean, I play so much by RNG because that's kind of what the game wants you to do. And I just have enough time to make the RNG kind of flatline and I get lucky. If you don't have the time to put in to get RNG, it can be very difficult unless you use a strat, and those strats can be much more difficult now with the skill ceiling going, or the ceiling of gear going higher, but the items you get naturally being lower. I had the wrong tank. Oh, ouch. Yeah, exactly, Echo, exactly. Yeah, I would love to. I would love to if we get, like, every league we get, like, a pass on, like, not 100, but, like, 50 uniques or so. Like, just something to revamp them. Because, like, even out of these uniques, I'm already using 2 of them. I plan to use a Wrath Cage, planning to use a bunch of stuff from the unique changes, and they give me ideas and things I can work on. I don't necessarily need new skills as long as I get new mechanics to play with. Using old skills. That's perfectly fine. But yeah, it is just a very and that's kind of the problem when it comes to any kind of feedback like that. from the community at large is that it is such a vast scope of players. Yeah. I got you, Drugans. I got you. Yeah, and it's like I said, if you're just playing for entertainment, if you're playing for fun, then by no means play it if it starts feeling like a grind. There's plenty of games out there. It's really not worth it. Get that gear reasonably. Yeah, I mean, I'm not super stoked about any of the gearing changes, like requirements and shit. But like I said, I can work around them. I have time. It is my J Omega Lil B. But like I said, that skews my perspective. Clean up standard a little. It's gonna be difficult for them to ever fix up standard. People play this game like a job, not really a game. I mean, yeah, it's you could definitely tell that it's. I heard a ding. 15 divines. He's coming down slowly. Yeah, it's you can definitely tell that a lot of people do take the game incredibly seriously. For better or worse, I don't, you know, and that's where those opinions come from. You know, people feel like their thing that they took very seriously, and they took all this effort and time into to understand and play that one certain way. If that gets ripped away from them, they feel like in a lot of ways that, you know, that knowledge is wasted in some way, and that also causes that feedback loop of like, fuck, this shit's stupid. But I don't know, it's one of the reasons I don't really have opinions on shit, is because I just wait to see what it all pans out to, and then if it doesn't work, I adapt, because I don't know, I don't really like getting heated about anything. It's just like, whatever, I'll move on. I'll figure something else out, but maybe I'm just not that passionate about everything in my life. $25 hours to play the first week, yeah. A 5 mod rare? Holy shit. Was it, wait, did it have empowering minions on it? Or was it just like a nat 5? Only 5, it gets worse. Minions, oh yeah, that one can pump them up pretty heavy. That's like that one that was like an 8 mod that somebody linked.
This way, exile. Kill it, exile. Quickly.
Prices for shit stupid? Yeah. That is, I guess, the one mega downside of standard. This shit can be very weird in terms of pricing. Do. I ate Malcolm, 3 odds, tier 5 Delirious. There was 2 of them! Yeah, that's spicy. That is spicy indeed. we go. But we'll see. We'll see what their changes bring, what they feel is in need of what type of change, and we'll move on and adapt from there. That's all there is. Feels like you have to play it like that. Yeah. It's I think for a lot of people it definitely would be a... Wait, did I just... Oh my god, I put a difficulty 11 beyond. Holy fuck. A negative for it to feel like you need to play it as a job to do something. And it really depends on like what the barrier somebody's trying to like overcome is as to how much investment they have to put in time-wise. Because if you're just trying to do the content, there's plenty of, you know, meta setup that will do the content that won't feel like a job. But if you're trying to be unique and original, that might in some cases be a lot more work. How do I change what defensive setups? Usually it's, for me nowadays, it's what can I fit in? Where am I on the tree? What possibilities do I have? What key items do I have? You know, if I need to wear a lot of energy shield pieces, then suppression is probably out. Especially now, top left side is very difficult for that. So for this guy, I was like, all right, what do I have options wise? What could I do? If I'm wearing a staff, if I'm not wearing a staff. How much can I get max resistances, all that shit, right? So it's really per character, just breaking down what options I have available to me and then choosing the option I want to go with. For this guy, I was like, okay, well, I would like to get as much regen as possible because that would make it so that I could run Righteous Fire. If I go that route, then I need to wear a shield, and then if I need to wear a shield, that's going to make me not wear a staff, so I need to go one spell, which is Lightning Conduit. So how do I do that? What do I do with that? So on and so forth. And Beyond's gonna wreck you? Probably. Most unusual combos for the start of this league. Makes me think. Mad, I didn't think about it. Oh, Bitter Dream. Bitter Dream, Emperor's Vigil, Dark Ray Vectors, Hymn Sorrow. Alright. Spectral shield throw with the new Vigil. And then converting it, putting cold Vigil. Yeah. I see it, man. I can see it. Good idea. But yeah, I mean, honestly, when it comes to the question of, like, how do I choose defenses, it's kind of the way that I build all my builds boils down to a very simple idea, which is I choose an item or a gimmick, and then I start unraveling the rest of the thing from there. So for like this, it was like, all right, well, if I'm playing Conduit, what do? I need to shock, all right? Well, that makes me an Elementalist for easy league start. Okay, what are my defensive options on an Elementalist? Okay, well, I could get regen, or I could get armor. And then you just go from there. You just, yeah, you basically have a mental flow chart of like, this is the thing I'm locked into, and then what do I do from here? What can I fit in? Where can I put it? But that also takes, one, having a chat that's gonna help me with shit, or two, just hours and hours of game knowledge, so you kind of know what's out there and what you can like mess with. And then it's just taking hours to look through all that shit and seeing if what works together with what. Peace out, Grimo. You have a good one, dude. Hopefully the workday is not too bad. But yeah, it's just a matter of breaking it down and hoping somewhere along the way something clicks. You know, it took a long time for me to get any kind of defensive layer on this build because I just didn't know what my options were. I didn't even know what the hell I was building yet to begin with. I didn't know if I was going to be sword and shield or wand and shield, if I was going to be staff, suppression gear. I don't know what I was going to wearing. This helmet changed the whole setup again because I had to figure out how to get reservation because I wanted the regen, and that's just how it is. It's not really, it's one of the reasons I could never play like hardcore is because you need a plan, and I don't have a plan. I don't go into anything with a plan. I just do. and it's not a super great way of sometimes building, because you'll hit a lot of walls. It'll be frustrating. You'll have a bad day of just not getting anywhere, but you just say fuck it. That's how it goes. I usually approach fixing a build when you run out of DPS. I mean, if I'm low on DPS, I usually would just go like, okay, well, is my gear anywhere near it? Like, how much more flex do I have on my gear? And so if I'm doing a spellcaster and I can't get any more cast speed on my rings and stuff because my rings are locked in because of X, Y, Z, the question is like, okay, well, is there another way to do this that gets me more DPS? What if instead of being crit, I went element overload? What if I don't go staves? What if I try to get righteous fire in? What if I try to get pain attunement in? What if I try? It's just like going through like the big things, the big ticket items. Like, okay, if I'm the wrong side of the tree, can I get elements overload on a scepter and then do it that way, not go crit? Yeah, it really is just plug and play. It's just like, know the things that give damage to that spec, and then just kind of try to figure out what you can fit. Can you drop something? Can you remove something? Is there a way to get around some idea that gives it to you instead? Can you go brittle? Can you go, if your crit is good but you're taking so much of your passive tree to invest in crit, is it better to go brittle instead? So go like leadership's price, go with not within temptation, that's a band. Interrogation to go brittle. What happens if you do that? Yeah, it's just like, you just kind of just start bashing the big ticket things in there. Does overcharge support RF? I don't think so. I don't know what it would do for it. It wouldn't do anything, I don't think. No, it doesn't. Because you have to hit with it, yeah. Yeah, and that's the other thing is like, usually, yeah, you just throw your pub at somebody else and be like, hey, am I missing something? And somebody goes, yeah, you're missing this thing. Because realistically, this game has gotten so fucking big that, like, remembering every item, remembering everything that you could be possibly using is really fucking difficult. I don't even try to. It's just one of those things where I look in pub. I mean, realistically, like, one of the best things to do in pub, like if you're ever stuck on a build and you just want some ideas, at least this is what I always do, is just go to like the items in the uniques and then just sort this by total DPS. And then just start looking down the line of like what items it recommends. Because you might get an idea of like what you might be missing. Like this is saying the Annihilating Light, no shit. But Thunderfist, okay, so you know, if I threw in Thunderfist on this build, I would all of a sudden gain 35%. So maybe I'm missing a bunch of flat damage or increased effective lightning elements, or you know, just to give you an idea of like what you might be missing. It's a great way of just giving those ideas to your head. Lightning conversion Thunder sounds good. Hell yeah. Have a good night. Peace out. Nukes. Get some good sleep. In order to get anywhere near past 14s? Nah, you can, it depends on the build, Drugans. You can do that? Yeah, that's usually what I do. Like, when I'm thinking of stuff, yeah, you can also do it in the passive tree. But yeah, this always lets me, like, just think of, like, okay, well, what on this item is giving me that much power? Like, oh, okay, it's, you know, this or that or these. And same thing, you know, just scrolling down, like, okay, plus 2 socketed gym levels. That's good. So gym levels are a big boost to this build. Can I get more of that somehow? Arn's Anguish, it's brutal charges. Maybe I could go that route. And it's just like you just kind of go down the line of like, okay, how does this help me? Like Shroud of the Lightless. Okay, so apparently if I put in a Shroud of the Lightless, I need more penetration maybe. So it's that's just kind of idea of like, okay, can I get pen from somewhere? Can I do this from somewhere? Blah, blah, blah. And you just go down the line. That's kind of how I do it. Yeah, exactly. Like sometimes you just don't need that much DPS. Like my Reap character last league didn't have that much DPS, to be fair. Like it was kind of bare bones DPS, but it just didn't fucking die. So I was like, all right, cool. Not dying turns out is very good. Got like 800k plus EHP. Damn. I mean, the other thing is, yeah, you can always just throw exalts at it or divines at it now, but I try to not take that approach to the best of my ability. 1.5 divines. If I found a divine right now, that would be very good for me. I would buy that in a heartbeat for 1.5 divines. Very nice. But yeah, it's honestly the answer to a lot of that question, like, how do you do X? Trial and error. Since you're calling it, nice. I'll take it. Thunder Fist, have you seen the price of it? Oh, really? What's Thunder Fist go for? And that's the reason I was earlier saying also is 1.8 divines. Nice. It's also the reason earlier I was saying that for a lot of what I do in Poe, it's time. Like, I can put time into it. And that's since Brandis don't know what you're fucking doing. I mean, I don't either, Dragons. I can make things work because I just throw mistakes at it. Like, I don't give a shit if I make a mistake. I don't care if a build is failing. Like, I just go, okay, this isn't working. Then I get slightly frustrated for a while and be like, okay, why is it not working? What am I missing? So it's no, because you'd have to hit Warhawk. You have to hit with it. Yeah, a lot of times knowing the question, like, is the hardest part. That's kind of what you have to jog. But yeah, it's, I don't know, it's just, it's... Ow. Bit my lip, ow. Have to wait a week? Oh, right. When I tried Spell Echo earlier in Noob Water, it would do the first cast and the second cast would not always hit because the shock would, like, not be on them. I don't really know how Spell Echo works with this skill. It didn't feel like it was working correctly, so I ignored it. To be fair. Yeah. I don't know, Spell Echo just didn't seem like it was actually functioning as Spell Echo should. What happens if I put in Tempered by War right now? How screwed am I? Yeah, basically mutant. That's the same thing I do. If I'm enjoying a build, I'm just gonna keep playing it. No, don't look up Kane. Look up me. But I got you, Dragons. Yeah, it's like I said, it's probably like my benefit is probably the way that my brain works is it's very easy for me to manipulate my own brain into doing exactly what I wanted to do, for better or worse. So yeah, it's not okay. So I could just go Tempered by War right away. Ooh, that would be such a big boost for me right now. Ooh, okay. That would be a very big boost. I wonder if I should do that. I should. Someone help me cut 4 points. I don't know if I can figure out how to cut 4 points from your stuff ever, because it's such a different power level. Oh god, with this pathing? No, you're fucked. If you need to go for all of that, yeah. Good luck. I was gonna say, wait a second, there is an answer. There is an answer. It seems your voices have one too many holes in them. You should lower the amount of holes in your voices. Oh, fuck. I'm not that rich. Yeah, I feel you, Dragons. I feel you. Yeah, 1 million EHP and Chaos. I mean, if you go endurance charges, holy shit, Tato. That's pretty fucking good. Am I buying Tempered by War? Maybe. I need 2 levels. No. What am I doing? I can't even equip it yet. Why am I even thinking about putting it in anywhere? Let's go get some,
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh. Put your unique in there. Drop the right sign. There you go. That's one way to do it. He's got the fix. He's got the power. Oh yeah, no, like this has to be the way I play this, because there's no fucking way I get Enduring Cry and Immortal Cry and then still wear Blood Rage if I want to go down that road. Yeah, yes. If I want Frenzy charges, which I kind of do. Yeah, my DPS is still good. No doubt about that. Just gotta keep living. And the living is getting better. Better get frenzy charges. More stupid way? What's that? Alright, I gotta live. Stop dying. Grand spectrums. Yeah. That'll be one way to do it. Not the way I want to do it, though. I mean, it might still be the way I want to do it, maybe. Depends. Depending on what they would really give me. Minimum endurance charges would not be bad, to be fair. Because I could go minimum endurance, minimum frenzy. And then the one of the life ones, so I get, you know, 15% life and then 15 frenzy, 15 endurance. And just stay topped off at all times. It's not a bad thing to do. And then I gain back the regen from being, not being, Blood Rage. And it might be cheaper than Blood Rage too.
When I'm ready and not before.
So it's not an awful idea, to be fair. Pricey at the moment? Yeah, but I'm sure alt quality Blood Rage isn't that much more cheaper, so it wouldn't be the end of the world for me. Well, that's one way to put it. That's a wall and a half. Congratulations. That's all nothing? Agreed. Ow. Alright, Carter. Ah, why did I click that in the middle of Delve? Damn it, brain. Stop it. Okay, almost. My brain was like, well, you're gonna click that link now. I could look at the price of awakened burning, or not awakened, all quality burning damage. I wonder what that costs right now. See how it would feel. That's 25C. Oh, that's not too bad then. I get max spell block. Clusters can be. Depends on what you're going with. They can sometimes be kind of weak for what they give you, but it depends on if the rest of your clusters carry a lot, then yeah, they can be very good. Just kind of depends on staff block. Staff block is difficult. Been down that road before myself. Yeah, it's difficult. It's very difficult. What the fuck is this thing? Mjolnir Thunderfist. Cloak of Fame. Oh, it's the hidden blade thing to do shock and... Oh, this thing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I saw someone doing this idea. Yeah, this is interesting. A very interesting idea. Been hearing about people trying this. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Why not? Why not give it a shot? If it works, it works. If it twerks, it twerks.
When I'm ready and not before.
Turn off his mills. If it's sussy, it's bussy. A big old saucy bussy. Dude, I don't know what's wrong with my voice. I'm like losing it so quickly lately. I'm really probably just talking wrong. It's annoying me. I do not like it.
Stay in the light.
Hydrate. I'm drinking like constantly, yeah. I don't know, I'm just like losing my voice for some reason. It's kind of, it's like legitimately it's pissing me off. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm talking in a different way. But I must be in some way, because otherwise I wouldn't be dropping my voice constantly. Not speaking enough from the diaphragm. Speaking too much from my throat. Need to stop doing that. Where is some sulfite nodes? Don't see any threes anywhere. Need to go get this minion node. It might be good. Oh, yeah, let me look up the price of that thing. What was it? The quality. Conduit. Not conduit. Quality. Divergent burning damage. . Divergent. No, burning damage. Divergent. Oh, it's only 10C? Oh yeah, I should totally pick that up. Thoughts about using Algo Mortis? I'm avoiding it because Ben had a version of the build that used Algo Mortis, and I'm trying to figure out if there's another way to be defensive. That isn't his, but his way is very good, yes. It is way more defensive than mine is. But I also don't know how difficult his gear would be to then come up with. Having seen the changes to all the crafting that's going on.
When I'm ready, and not before.
15C per now, or 3 yesterday? Damn, okay. Yeah, they'll come down as people find more of them. Cause yeah, he was using Call of the Void, or his one of the things he planned was Call of the Void, Oligo Mortis, Winter Weave, for reverse chill Mega Shap, and Call of the Void to reduce the damage that enemies do to him. So it's like a 35% reduction in damage or something ridiculous. Yeah, exactly. He made his own defensive thing, so it's pretty nuts. Oh, I heard a ding! What's the price of the newest amulet we've got on stock? 13 divines. Yeah, I called it voice with this. This guy really has come down from 60 divines to 13 divines. He must have thought he had the most pog of items. But I don't know, maybe he started high and because there was none listed, so he's like, ah, fuck it, let's see what this sells for. Just slowly coming down. It's just like I don't know. It doesn't feel like an item worth as much as he's looking for it. So that's probably slowing him down. Quite drastically. No, if you're standing in it, Tato, every time you cast, it'll reshock. It's what I was planning to use for single target. Because if you stand in the center of it, as long as you're in it, it goes doot, so you'll just go back and forth. It's the fastest casting you can get because you don't have to wait for the timing of Stormbrand. So it's super strong for getting the fastest speed of casting you can get. Is it for mapping too? Yeah, I was using it originally, but I didn't like how short the chaining range was. And I'll probably switch back to it once I get my defenses set up, because I think it'll feel better. But it's just, I need to get my defenses so I can use it. Using both at the moment. No, I was using Prolif at the moment. I could try it with it, yeah. With the Ellie. Oh, you were using actually Ellie Prolif? Wait, how are you fitting that all in? See. I get, what, are you switching Unbound for Ellie Prolif? What's up, Zagmax? Because I could see it with Ellie Prolif, yeah. Overstorm Ellie Prolif, Unbound Chain. Oh, okay. Oh, right. You don't need it yet because, right, okay. Yeah, I mean, I could try that instead. I do kind of hate Stormbrand's recastability.
And not before.
Chain overcharge Prolif for you? Okay. Oh damn, that's actually a really nice helmet. Tier 1 life, reservation efficiency, fire resist. I mean, it's not a very top-end helmet, but I'll take it. I need to like price it. What's this one got? That could be okay. Nothing. Which pro lift to overcharge? I'm wondering if overcharge or awaken. I wonder if overcharge or divergent burning damage is gonna be better, because if the hit isn't big enough, I don't know how much it's gonna ramp it up anyway, even if you go overcharge, especially on Ubers. So the number might be a little bit of a thing to check out. That's kind of what I stopped and leaned on myself because I couldn't really think which way I wanted to do with it. That's pretty shit, whatever that is. Okay. But yeah, I'll see it when I get there myself as well. It'll be a while before I get to Ubers, but that was something I was debating as to which path I wanted to take. But yeah, I kind of do like the idea of going Orbistorms instead. Mostly because Orbistorms is also much faster to cast. Even with cast speed, Stormbrand does feel a little weird. A crazy area. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I didn't think about using like prolif, the gym itself. But yeah, maybe. Chain prolif and just have it go. Oh, you got that implicit on the gloves? Right, okay. What's the range on the glove implicit? It's more than 10, right? No, I didn't cooking. I was trying to save it for the hardy because I want my regen. Lowest is 12. Okay, so it's better than the mastery, just straight up. Okay. Yeah, it depends on what I needed on gloves, I guess. Unnerve is the only thing I can think of, but Awakened Jewels and stuff like that will still take care of a lot of that. That's 15 at max level. Okay.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, the 10 is shit. I have the mastery one. It is absolutely garbage. It feels awful to use. It really does not chain at all. I don't understand how. But I mean, 10 is you're basically proliferating from fingertip to fingertip at that point. Yeah, let me try it with Orbistorms and prolif instead. With the additional change. Do I still have Orbistorm somewhere, or did I eat it? Oh, I must have yeeted it. Fuck.
Good day.
Why do I always eat everything? Overcharge, unbound. Yeah. Oh, it's tiny, right? Because you don't have the boosted level of that. That's true. I'll just keep leveling this in the background in case I need it. I don't send this so I can actually be tanky. Have you already read what we're working on post? Yeah, I read it earlier, Zags. My thoughts are, we'll see what happens. Don't have a really strong opinion one way or the other at the moment. Oh yeah, Bacon. Hopefully it works out. Good stuff, good stuff. Yes, we have. Why the set? Well, depending on where you're looking for information, shit's intense. Stealing his stream early because he's sad. Oh, really? I guess not going with the way he wants things to go. I don't know. Yep. We'll see. We'll see.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, Orb of Storms just feel so much quicker to put down. That's really just no contest there. Is she in the game too much? He doesn't like doing that. Yeah, that's one way to think about it then, I guess. Playing Crackling Last just to give it a shot? Yeah, why not? Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, no, it's like... Realistically, like, yeah, sure, it's, I could do the same, and I have my gripes and sadgesses with the way that mostly the league mechanic, like I said, mechanically I think it's just a little lackluster, but it's still fun. I'm still playing. I just not trying to be an echo chamber of my own mind. Does no one any good to do so, myself included. Someone is buying something for 25C. Money. I'll look at your item in just a second. Right after I sell this guy this thing for 25C. Give me money. Damn it, where's my money? No, there he is. What is he buying for 25C? Double chaos damage with crit? Alright. I thought it was going to be worth maybe something. I didn't think it was going to be worth that much. Alright. Wait, what? What is he doing? He's a... Okay, I don't know what the hell this guy's build is. Just 2 damage over time multipliers? Is he actually buying it? He's actually buying it. That... I guess it's BFEV. It's a poison boy. From the other side of the world. Because he's got lag from Timbuktu. Enjoy your 25C double damage. Poison concussion. Yeah, it could be a number of different things, I guess. I almost have a full divine! Oh my! Conduit's godly skill. Conduit is a very good skill. Definitely doing some carrying. Ooh, are the Beyond nodes in Delve now? Yeah, they must be, you know, the good stuff, right? So that's like worth going to, I think. Tainted currency?
When I'm ready and not before.
No, it's fuck that shit. What? Why? Or the dying zoo. If you think it's worth it, I mean, I do. I have an addiction to gambling fucking Alva temples on everything, so yeah. I'm gonna need it. Okay, now it's chaining far enough, huh? I don't know what the chain problem was originally, but now it's fine. When I was leveling with it, it did not feel that good. Yeah, I'm still 65%. Okay, that's 77. Yeah, okay, so we're fine. 65% shock on 77 mobs. We're good. Feels perfectly a-okay. Damage is still nutty. What about you? 62? Perfect. Do-do-do. Come on. Damn. Explosion of Azurite. What's yours? They had the jackpot on your crafting project and prints forever? Oh, damn. Good fucking luck. You got the combo, huh? Damage over time plus fire damage. So what do you... Regal into either like fire damage over time multiplier, +1 all skills, I guess fire damage in general. Depends on what you're looking for. For your wave of conviction goodness. Any kind of flat good too. Yeah, true. We would just add it on there. Hell yeah. Does this say Beyond? Contains monsters from the Beyond. Yeah, it does. Alright. Let's fucking go! Beyond it up. Yeah, you could probably land anything good. Fairly good and be okay with it. Because it depends on, you know, how far you want to stretch your divine bank before you run out of money. With each imprint costing you more and more. But if you land something nutty, it's gonna feel damn good, that's for sure. I'm sure at this stage imprints are pretty cheap still, right? Given the early leagueness. Because most people won't be imprinting stuff yet. Though I don't know how much the beast conglomerates are printing their stuff either, so... questionable either way. Look, yeah, but you're broke at the moment. Fair enough. Beasts are a lot of... I mean, yeah, beasts are pretty juicy at the moment, so yeah, maybe it's a different story. Alright, let's finally price check this shit that I keep throwing in the bank, thinking to myself, I'm gonna price check this. Reservation helmet with max life and nothing else that you can put on it. I should really try to null that off of there, but I'm not going to. Let's say that is worth 25C. Probably not. This one is shit. You can put a life on it, it's got a cold resist. $40C per imprint at the moment. Okay. Actually, let's put this as 25C and this is 35C. +1 all fire skill gems, burning damage. And an open... Wow. Damn, alright. That's not bad, actually. +1 all fire skill gems and burning damage. And you can put a fire damage over time multiplier on it. $4C for that. What does that run? That might be money, actually. That might be money. Honey. That's money, honey. To level of all fire spell gems. Burning damage. Fire damage over time. Multiplier. Oh yeah, true. EO is also very good for it. Guess I have the... Oh, the 6-link stuff? Yeah, I've heard. I'm not too worried about it. Holy shit, it's a divine. Well, alright. That's really fucking big. +1 fire damage over time, tier 1 burning damage over time, tier 1 crit and fire damage over time multiplier. Like, if you need RF and shit, damn! That's also really well rolled. It's a 40. Damn, this is insane, actually, now that I'm looking at the numbers. Damn! It's actually more than these are, probably. We'll start off at 4 divines. No, not really. Really? We'll do 4. I'll cut it down slowly. Maybe? Yeah, I'll go 4 and then come down. Never mind. But yours has crit EO with fire traps? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. I'll take it. I'll take the shit out of that one. Alright, let's price the rest of the shit. What have we got here? We've got +1 to all phys skills. 2 level of all physical skill gems. Anything else on there? Bit of regen, no life. Yeah, so that's gonna be basically worthless. Yep. Alright, you can go in the 3C tab. Is it Mnoko? Yeah, probably not Bobadik, but I'm just starting somewhere. What's this one got? Fire skill gems, maximum energy shield, damage over time multiplier. Maybe. Damage over time multiplier with fire skill gems? That might be worth something to somebody. 2 level of all fire skill gems. Damage over time multiplier. Amulet. Also about a divine, probably, maybe. I got a higher roll than that one is. I got a tier 3. Somebody had the balls, they could put on life on that thing, but it could also hold a resist at this point. 1 divine, 2 divines. Damage over time. Nothing else on it. No resist there. Max life 1, 2.5 divines. Yeah, so let's put 2 divines. I'll lower it in a little bit to 1 divine. See if it sells. I bought mine for 20C and all as a prefix to put life. Yeah, I mean, why not? What's this one do? Maximum energy shield, +1 to all cold, lightning resist, bit of energy or accuracy. No, probably not as good. 2 level of all cold skill gems. Yeah, let's just see what base looks like. Not much. Okay. Energy shield. Energy shield. Flat. Not much. Energy shield. Percent if I craft it on there? Yeah, about 10C, 25C. Bit of resist on there. Yeah. Put life on it. Let's try that instead. Life. Crafted. 45. About the same, 10C. Okay. So. Alright, I get him. I just did Delve. I just got a fuck ton of them for some reason. I did like a jewelry node and it just gave me a shit ton of them. To be honest, I don't know why. I just got a fuck ton of them. Not a clue. Not a real clue as to why I got them. I just did. Good night, need water? You have a good one, dude. Get some good sleep. Yeah, just random delve, man. Random delve. That's all it took. Ran in there, ran around, and went. Let it drop me a bunch of loot. As you do. Sound is necessary.
Packed with energy, exile. Packed.
Can't wait to get level 80 maps so I can get some flasks. So I can make flasks. So I have flasks. I currently possess no flask. It makes me sad. It does feel a whole lot better to be able to put the Orb Storms down that quickly. The no delay is quite nice. That is huge. Still have a life flask equipped. I do Coward's Trial for flasks. Oh, I guess yeah, I could do that, yeah. But, I'm not too worried about it. I'll just get this tier 11 maps or where the hell they take, and then kill a Droughtbringer and boom, done. I'll get the whole flask deck taken care of in one mob. And CI for a day still have a life flask. I see. 3 shrines. Covetous shrines. Ooh, covetous shrines into beyond. Oh, I gotta try that. I gotta try that. That sounds spicy. Did I get yours? Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Everything dies.
Not a bad idea. Help Pigeon.
Need your aid.
Ow. Well, if any of that stuff sells, I guess I get to buy my amulet, so that'll be another upgrade. So I guess I'll just keep saving for and not bothering to put the anoint on my current one, because yeah, it's even if I lower it down to half price, any of that stuff sells, my amulet's done. I'm getting dangerously low to having a full character. I don't know what's going on. It's scary. It's scary, I tell you. There we go. Decent and pleasant. Percent armor? Nah, I don't think so. At least not that I know of any build that would be using it. Well, I always forget how big the circle is once you get that second buff. Like, it's fucking huge. Damn size of the whole screen. Like, yes. Would you like to grab every node available? Yes, yes I would. Have mostly done builds? I know, right? I don't know. It's just like today's been good. I've gotten slowly but surely, and people have logged on to give me the gear that I need. So making like 10C sales nonstop, and then just sniping items that are 10C has been working out very well for me. I'll take it. I ain't gonna say no. That's for sure. Well, it's gonna be done for tier 1 of the build, but if we want to go to like the actual tier where I have chaos resist, that's gonna take a little bit more work. So we'll see how that goes. That's the part that's yeah. Let's just say I'm not doing any pure chalupas anytime soon. That's the, yeah. We'll get there, we'll get there. But hey, at least I got myself to 87 fire resist today, so that's good. Tempered by War is looking spicy. We got enough resistances to actually wear it, and we can go even further beyond from there. We're gonna get a whole lot of defense once I do get Tempered by War and get high enough. I need to do Katarina and stuff as well, so I can get the flask craft for the ruby flask to give me HP regen. That'll be huge. I need to do some divine vesseling so I can get the regen while stationary and all that stuff as well, to make it so that I can tank some hits. Drop it item. Yeah, true. Also works. Just gotta make my way up to the top of the tree. That's what I'm trying to do, map completion right now, to the best of my ability. And it's working. I need a lot more levels. I'm just not really being careful enough to level. That sounds like a me problem, though. But then again, I think I basically never level when I'm doing map completion, because I always decide to just do maps that are like way too hard and I don't actually look at the rolls. So that's, I think, just how my map completion always goes. Ow! Fucking wall of shit. That's what I do? Yeah, it seems like a fairly normal thing. Let me see if this, so let's see. What do we got here? We got none of these, huh? Okay. Like Stormweaver, Overcharge, Gargantuan, they don't do anything. Okay. Overcharge. So these are all kind of the useless mods. Steel Infused. Is Steel Infused one of these? No modifier ones? No, Steel Infused doesn't do anything either. It's only the really like good ones then. Okay. Is Mana Siphoner one? Is there anything cool on that one? No. Okay, so nothing cool on those.
I need more mana.
Wow, that was small. Start pushing towards the red maps. Hell yeah, best. Set yourself a nice goal. Pound away at it. When you get there, boom. Jump forward. Actually, I want these to sell. Let's do 3. And 1. I'd rather them sell than have them sitting around. I don't want to be stuck on them. It'd be far worse for me to be stuck on some items that I can't get rid of. Am I Betrayal? Yeah, I'm just gonna work my way over to Betrayal. A stupid amount of reveals, yeah. 3 shots here, 4 cargo spells before Link. That's neat. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's some things are doing some good damage right now, no doubt. No doubt, damage is definitely there to be had and found under the right circumstances. Avoid ailments, no thank you. Missing so much damage not having a 6 link, yeah. Yeah, well, you know, when you get it, you'll definitely have it. Gotta update that pub so it's with this helmet. That means that requires me to like think about stuff, and I don't want to think about stuff. But same with the general idea. It's not that far off.
When I'm ready, and not before. Air tablet. Swap a water tile with an empty tile. Do I care about swapping? I do if I want to make this a 12 here. Swap the entrance? No. Piety's Miscreations? Sure. Not bad so far, not bad. Yeah, I don't know how the hell I'm doing chaos resistance on the build, but we'll figure that out. We'll figure that part out at some point. I'll be able to at least get 0 chaos resist, which is good enough, I think, for most stuff. Chalupa's gonna be a little scary in the Feared, but we'll see. Memes are rolling in. I'm sure they're gonna be heavy.
Sure, they're gonna be hot and heavy.
You desecrate our sanctum. Empress will not. Move quicker.
Ow.
Eclipsed.
So graphics from the 3.0. Oh god. It's all good. Yeah, I think if we go for the Pantheon, it'll be fine. I was kind of hoping to do this one, but I don't know if it's gonna be really possible. Oh yeah, true. If I went this route, if I went for the majors and stuff, yeah, it's still probably best there. That's the big one. Yeah, probably. We'll see. We'll see what it takes.
When I'm ready and not before.
Peace out, Reno. Get some good sleep. There we go. Yes, I am. Yeah, I don't know, maybe Blood Rage isn't the plan. Maybe I do go Grand Spectrums. Yeah, but I counted on the Grand Spectrums for resist or the Jewel Sockets for resistances. I don't think that's gonna work. I'll see. See what it does. And one frenzy. I mean, I technically could do that, actually, yeah. Yeah, that's possible. That's actually very possible. I'm just debating, like, I'd rather not run the Blood Rage, because if I don't need to, and I think power-wise for the build, it is worth it to do frenzy charges. But I'm losing a lot of HP, which kind of hurts more than I want it to. It's like that weird like balance of like which way do I want to go with it. Because I was hoping to have like 5,600 HP, but if I change that up, I might only have like shy of 5,000, if that, which kind of sucks. So I don't know.
Everyone you have slain had a life, had a family.
I don't know how to think about it at the moment. We'll see. I got a long way to go before I get 97, so don't have to really think about that for a while. Don't have to think about that for a long, long while. Francis Link? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's just a necessary evil. His Stormflay hurt so much. Something's just hurt. Just, no, I don't think that's the play. To be honest with you, that sounds very much like not the play. Then again, I'm not you, so I don't know. That might have been the play. One of these stages, I'm gonna have to start leveling up a bunch of lightning conduits, cause yeah, that's gonna start getting pricey if I don't do it myself. 2120 lightning conduit is not gonna be cheap this league with how much people are busting into it. Gonna have to do that myself. That's a bush. Hope you're doing well. He's the best. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the shut-eye. I'm making 21 yourself. Yeah, I'm so used to doing that, though. I don't really mind it. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of qualityed ones and level them up. Especially if I'm taking this build all the way to Ubers. It's gonna take me that long to do it anyway. Because, you know, that level of content requires quite a lot of investment, so not too bad of a problem for me. Blackguards. Not too bad to do it. Divine Orb? Hell yeah. Enjoy the Divine Orb. You made the money, kid. Don't make the money make you. Or something. I don't know. One of those lyrical lines of genius from those people that said things. Yeah, no, you guys were right. Orb of Storms still feels way better than Stormbrand now that I have the Prolift. That was huge. I didn't think about using the Prolift jewel itself, but yeah, that's big. That's a way better feeling version of this build. So much quicker, so much smoother. Some dance today. Enjoyed a nice Sunday evening. Hell yeah, that sounds awesome. Good use of a nice Sunday evening.
Too much clutter.
Sounds like a pretty good use of a Sunday evening to me. There we go. Nice full inventory of stuff yet again. Nothing of too much value, but still. A bunch of stuff to at least look at and go, ooh, ah. And then be disappointed. On to the next map. Good morning, Saudi. Hope you're doing well. I heard a ding. Ooh, 2 divines for this one. What's we got? Strength, int, energy shield, max life, 1 resist, plus all lightning skills. You know, it's not bad, but I kind of need dex on it, so yeah. Weak for me in a lot of ways. What's the stack look like? Yeah. It's one of the cheaper ones, 1.5x for this one still. The dex is a problem. I don't really know what to do with the dex solution. I guess that's the solution, just craft it on there yourself. Good night, Dragons. You get some good sleep. Enjoy the beddage. Yeah, I don't think I want to get level 98 either, which would be the easiest solution, but
When I'm ready, and not before.
I can always spec into it one conversion jewel on the tree. That could be one way to do it. Kind of a waste. Kind of a waste to do it that way, though. As I was going to Hertz OP, it's pretty damn good. It's pretty damn good. Generally having a blast doing it. The way I'm building it, I'm loving it. It's working out well for me. Getting pretty good defenses, getting a lot of regen. Cast speed is feeling pretty nice. I'm not too afraid of standing around mobs. Some mobs are still scary. Arch Nemesis doesn't bother me that much anymore. Damage is still keeping up on him. Except this Hexer, which is fucking thick. But yeah, it's overall, I'm very happy with how things are going. I'm basically making a different version of my chieftain, just using a different skill, changing my damage I take to something else, and yeah, it's good. It's a fun playstyle. A lot of buttons. I'll be very happy to automate my flasks so I don't have to press those anymore. Those suck ass. Yeah, sadly RF doesn't hit, but it doesn't need to. It's just there to be damage for me. So many buttons. It's a lot of buttons at the moment. But I've gotten less buttons now that I switched over to Orb of Storms and I'm using Wave of Conviction, and I left click as Molten Shell, so I'm getting less buttons into the build. It's just, yeah, my flasks need to be automated. Honestly, I'm probably gonna, once I get my gloves and my boots made and enchant, I'm gonna drop my life flask because I don't need it anymore, I think. And I'm gonna wear 5 utility flask again on this build like I did the last one. Because if I'm regenerating 3000 HP a second, that's more than my life bar is, so the flask is fucking useless at that point. If I get money mugging? Hell yeah, Zags, get in there. So, I'll probably end up going 5 utility flask. Just like on the last character. That way I can top off my armor. I could actually use the utility flask for chaos resist in some way as well if I need to. If I don't need armor, I could just use it for Antheist. It's not the worst idea.
There you are. It's time.
Yeah, I've actually been doing my pogbooks kind of when I drop them because, yeah, you know, early game Gwenin and Intusions and stuff. It's pretty good for getting that extra boost if you get lucky with some stuff. Oh god. Not bad though.
When I'm ready and not before.
The biggest thing is for me right now is I'm just excited to play. Fucking Storm. That's the one mob I still hate. Stormweaver can go suck a fat one, but not a good fat one, like a bad fat one. That mob sucks ass. I don't like shit spawning underneath me, but still, everything else is fine. Perfect tapping is tradition. Yep. That's how it works. That's definitely how it works. Defeat several forged in flame. Okay, I remember that one. That was okay. As long as I don't get the one dude that really hurts. Goats? I don't like goats. Let's put goats there. I need to get that level before I do that mirror, though. That one's going to absolutely wreck me. I got Beyond and Covetous Shrines and all that stuff on there. That was just gonna be pain. Real pain. A weird fucking tree. Yeah, welcome to mine. I've got Expedition and Beyond, and it's like literally both sides of the tree. Just like, what am I doing? I'm just traveling. But, it is what it is. Two things I like doing, so fuck it, spec into it. That's all there is to it. If you like it, you spec into it. Benefit of the Atlas.
Too much clutter.
Look Beyond. I love the tainted currency so much. I want more of it. More. I don't really care what the ratios are. I'm gonna need it, and I might as well start stacking it up, you know, as I'm playing. Because the more I get of it now for myself, the less I have to buy. Even if the ratios are awful.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, right, gotcha, mutant. Yeah. If you're just not gonna plan on using them, then yeah, it's not worth it. Those means right? Oh, hell yeah. Great stuff, Booish. That's great to hear. Big old milestones to celebrate.
Too much clutter.
Am I replacing it? No, I'm just not gonna use corrupted items. The helmet's way too strong. 400 regen is massive. It's like an extra 700 regen for this build. It takes me from 2.2 to 3k regen overall. So it's just too strong with the way I'm planning to build the character. The helmet's huge. Aren't saying because really? No, for like my next build they're not. Having a stockpile of them because I'm gonna fucking, you know, corrupt something in the temple and be like, ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna need them. It's me after all. I have a weird fascination with corrupting things. But yeah, it's just like just having a stockpile of them, right? Keep hearing horror stories of it's taking, you know, 20 or so to get a 6 link, so I might as well get 20 now rather than later, because you gotta need them apparently.
Godslayer.
I haven't heard a ding in a while. What the hell? Oh, because I don't have to search on. One divine. One divine for a pretty good one, actually. Oh, shit. Fire, cold, max life, spell damage, strength, and dex, and... Oh, man. I don't have enough money. Shit. I want that one for one divine. Time moves quick, yeah. Time does move quick. Alright, let's lower this thing to... How fast can I sell this for one divine? Pretty quick, right? One divine. Give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Or however that song goes. If I sell that for one divine, I got this. I can buy myself a mega upgrade.
When I'm ready and not before.
Come on. Somebody wants that wand. They want it right now. They're salivating at the thought of having that wand for one divine. Gonna pop up and they're gonna be like, give me. I feel it. I feel someone's looking at it. Someone wants it. Ah! Oh, breach. Fuck. It's the one that's like juiced up as hell. I want to try that after I get my level. Come on, buy the wand for a divine. Buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it. You know you want it. Somebody out there. Looking at that trade site. Licking them lips. Waiting for the chance to pounce. Ow. Well, that's a link. Ends with law. That's... Yeah, people always forget how long the links are for... Exactly. How many deaths do you have now? 157. Wait, you had more than that yesterday, didn't you? 251. Shit. I added 100 to my guess from yesterday, I think. That's a lot of deaths. How many do I have? 62. Yeah, that's pretty high for League start deaths. Good times. Whoa. Intelligence, live, resist, max life. Damn, those are gloves. 40C. Twelve at 88. Damn. Yeah, that's pretty damn good then. Ooh, beyond. That's pain. Next time the first light because the crab just kept freezing me. Yeah, I had a very similar thing. The first lake was like, what the fuck is going on? 60 at 80. Okay, it's not bad, it's not bad.
When I'm ready and not before.
Storm's leveling again. Yeah, Ignite is good for that. Yeah, especially mapping, because you just like let it prolif and everything's dead, so it's not too big of a problem. The mid stuff I chase, I know, right? As someone who like used to never give a shit about Beyond, literally changing it to Scourge mobs, I was like, holy shit. That's my shit right there. Give it to me. Ooh, Tainted Jewelers. Speaking of stuff. I swear, all this game needs to do is just make everything that is designated as everything that is designated towards corrupting items is just like, I instantly go to it. So if they want like a content I would never run, if it said now this helps you with corrupted items, I'll be like, I'm running that now. It's literally that simple to make me run some content. You know what would be a very interesting thing for me to do right now, which is type in /passives and make sure I actually have 24. I do. Sweet. Good to know. 24 deaths, but only level 70? I mean, yeah, that's still not bad. That's really good. Stuff hurts really hard in the beginning, so. Work a drive. Welcome once again, Reigns. Yeah, 93 gets your deaths. 42. Way worse than normal. Yeah, it's definitely punchy, this league. It's a lot closer. Oh god. 196. Leveling's a process right now with that many deaths, uh-huh. It's just what's happening, yeah. It's just punchy. That one shot comes out of nowhere and you're like, damn. Then you just kind of look at it yourself and go, what happened?
When I'm ready, and not before.
$37 hours played? Damn, okay. You got double my time, I think. No, not double. Because I'm at like, what is it, 1 day, 6 hours on this character or something? I forgot what I'm at. But still, yeah, that's a lot of time. One day, 4 hours, 5 hours. 1 day, 5 hours. That's 6 hours, you need? Okay, so 7 hours in total. Or something like that, yeah. Alright, yeah, fair enough. I had like 8 hours on you. Okay, so it's like a full stream session more. Only at 10. Yeah, like I said, you're still campaigning and stuff, so. It sometimes breaks mutant right now. You have to refresh and it'll fix itself. Oh, the purge might also do it. I don't know. It's all over the place. Shit's just breaking right now. Chuck a refresh, it'll work. Like a god gamer. There's a reason I like Ignite, man. It's a very comfortable playstyle. You can go it and just enjoy it. Nine maps. I mean, fair enough. But you said 70, so it's like at the beginning of maps. So you're still in a good spot. 10 hours in, not a problem at all. Super slow in comparison to other leagues. Ah, yeah. Test come. I don't want to test come. Thanks, game. I'm okay. Nobody wants my wand for one divine. Sag. Could buy such a good item if somebody would just pick it up. Like I'm a fucking snail.
Battles now.
It happens. Okay, I'm still doing 62% shocks on those guys, and that's with pro lift, so yeah, okay. That's pretty good then. The other thing about today? Oh, replica Talos sign. Huh. Okay. What's a replica Talos sign run for? Wrong person? How was I the wrong person? Damn it. Mirror tablet, go! Move boots until X6. Damn. 4C leveling vortex ignite. Ah, okay, gotcha. Here we go. Tier 11. Difficulty 11. Fucking Scourge mobs. Here we go. This is gonna be good. Good shit. I can feel it. Six death, thanks. Probably. I'm not tempered by war yet, so I don't have a lot of defenses against cold and lightning. Loot? Where the hell? Need one more level to be tempered by war, and then it's gonna be good stuff for a while again. Massive boost to my cold and lightning resistances. It's gonna feel really good. Let's get the DPS up here. Okay, go this way. Nice and easy. So far, so good. Oh god.
When I'm ready and not before.
I love when you do the fishy chicks here. Whoa, ow. There's enough there's enough of them so it doesn't even like prolift far enough because the chain is too short. Why you said scrub lickin'? What has happened? This rewarding is highest. Life felt pretty good earlier today. I was doing that. That gave me a lot of rewards. And I mean, in general, mapping today, I've made, what, 2 or 3 divines? Which is pretty good. More if the shit sells. So made like 4 or 5 divines. Had a fairly decent day, I would say. Okay, this is gonna hurt because this is beyond. Or not beyond, this is, yeah, it's beyond. Okay. Ow. Why did it have to be Ash Beyond? It's the one that... Oh, that's not Ash. That's why it hurts, because it's Chula. Ah! I'm gonna die, baby. Or was that just a random one? Nope, it is Chula. It's actually Chula. Oh god. I don't have chaos resist for you, good sir. Ow, 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 ow. Yes! Holy shit, she actually dropped a full fucking breachstone. Yes. Sheila just dropped me a full fucking breachstone from just killing him. Holy shit. What did that say? Oh, breach lords dropped their breachstone. Ah, okay, okay. So that was the juiced up Breach Lord one, so it actually just drops their Breach Stone right away. Fucking yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much Breach locked in for the rest of the league. Wait, that one's bad. That one's also bad. What the hell? 79 cold resist minus lightning resist. Oh man, if that had been better, if that lightning resist would have been like, if that had positive stats, that would have been so nice. Yeah, that was pretty good. I like that. How much can I sell a Shula Breach Stone for? It's probably worth selling actually, rather than running.
When I'm ready and
At this stage. Mostly because I do not have Chaos Resist to go run that, so. Okay, we're getting closer to the pain. As the difficulty's ramping. And the content is getting juicier because I put the high-end stuff on. The higher difficulty here. Okay. Okay, this is the powerful foes forged in flame. This is the one that like really hurt last time. But it doesn't have the one dude who was one-shotting me, thankfully. It does have beams from the fucking heavens, though. Really like spotting this chick on you. Just don't petrify him in a wrong time. Ah! I really should probably switch to running Wrath. I did say I was going to do that yesterday, but I kind of forgot about it. Yeah, this combo is really annoying to deal with. Hold on, you know, what if I pull one of you over here where it's less of a burden? There we go. Nice and easy. Okay. Tier 9 done. Tier 10, Covetous Shrines. Covetous Shrines, and then going into... Oh! Ow. Alright, you guys hurt. Going into this beyond.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay. Oh, lore. Oh, well, since I heard lore.
I have a plan. I will escape this place, no matter the cost. For now, I must simply bide my time. Sooner or later, one will come, even despite the barriers. One will find their way to me, setting the proper events in motion.
Is that us? Did we set the proper events in motion? Because I do like the motion of that ocean. Alright, I gotta be a little bit more careful on those. That was a flat line. Not you, you're innocent. I can feel it. Okay, well, let's try that again. Gotta be a little bit more careful by the looks of it, because this shit is going to hurt. That's for fucking sure. Can't kill the one in there. Ran out of Alex and Scars? Yeah, welcome to the club. Oh my god. It's these jaguar things, or whatever the fuck these are. Holy shit. They hurt so bad. What the hell are they made of? Why do they hurt so bad? Like, what is their damage type? Hell, it is a scary. No reason you hinder specifically? Yeah, I can see. Damage type, death. That feels like it. Good god, one mob can almost kill me.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Ow! Doesn't mine drop nothing? It's supposed to. Oh my god. I can't stand still long enough to attack. Shit. I wonder what their damage type is. I wonder what their damage type is, because I can't take a hit from it. I need damage for this. That's also a charge. Okay. So it's lightning. So I guess, yeah, switching over to, Tempered by War really is the play here. 'Cause it's just like so fucking painful right now. Oh! I guess that was toxic? Yeah, it's like super fucking painful, that one specific mob. And then 5 spawn at once, yeah. That's a really tough mob. I don't know if I'm going to be able to clear this enough to spawn the boss. Ah! Good god, man. That is so difficult. Yeah, I can't, I can't. Oof. I can barely take a hit. I need Tempered by War that bad right now. Especially against these guys. Oof. I need it.
when I'm ready and not before.
Really is just run the fuck away. The game. Yeah, there's no way I can clear this all the way to the boss. Things just hurt way too much to be able to tank that level of DPS. Well, I can clear up to 11, or 10 I should say, so that's good. And I should be able to do this as well if I had a Tempered by War on me, but I do not, so... Still doing a 62% shock, so it's not a DPS issue. I'm doing as much damage as I can to them, but... I guess I don't really know how much damage reduction boost up they have either, so... Was it lonely? Well, very quiet. So it might be that their damage reduction is like massive as well. Ah! Divine drops in campaign, hell yeah. Yeah, this is sadly what it is. Axelox, there's not much that's gonna be changed, I think. I think that is the route they want to take with it. Divine drops in campaign, hell yeah. Good way to start mapping exploration when you get there. Have that giant buffer of currency. I will say, with how much the effort this is taking, I would have expected a little bit more tainted currency to be dropping, rather than just one. Yeah, I mean, difficulty 12 is, or difficulty 11 is not exactly rewarding me for difficulty 11 at the moment. With how scary this shit is. Okay. My hands are sweaty. Oh, I'm on the last portal. I want to see if this gives me anything.
When I'm ready.
Cause yeah, I'm just like trying to make sure that whether or not it's worth doing Scourge at the end of a thing. Because I know Harvey already isn't worth doing, so I'm just trying to get a reference point for Scourge. But so far, yeah, no, not really. So far, not really worth doing, because all of this has been for one tainted armor scrap. Which is, yeah, far from worth it. I better at least spawn the boss. Ow. It's 10. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really mind the nerf to the raid if that's what they want to do with it, but tier 11 difficulty should definitely drop me more than 1. With stacking golems. It's a different way of doing it. I don't know what's best. And there's probably more than one best way to do it. Ah! No, 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 no. Wrong way. It's definitely a momentum thing that's going weird, because I'm flame dashing in the wrong direction as well sometimes. I'm not flame dashing where my mouse is. My character's like taking forever to turn. Brands, yeah, I was using Brands until about an hour ago, and then I switched to Orb of Storms, and I just like the instantaneousness of it. It definitely works. I just wasn't using Elemental Prolif in the beginning when I was using Orb of Storms, and it didn't feel as good, but now that I'm using it, it feels way better, so. I'm not gonna spawn the boss, am I? There's not enough rats.
And not before.
Have I killed all the rats? Spawn all the things? Yeah, that's it. Wow. That's it. That's all I got from doing a tier difficulty 11. Oh. Yeah, true. Heart of Destruction does help with it a lot. Wow. That's pretty bad. Like, to take the time to try to make all this and then put it there for 11. Damn, that's bad. Even I gotta say, that's really bad. The chest itself, not a league content reward, yeah. Like that, I did all of this. I used all my reroll currencies. I like made sure that it was a long chain to put specifically this on the last one so I could like get tainted currency. And I get 1 armor scrap. And that was literally an 18-minute zone to clear that or something. Because the music stopped at like 3. It's now 3:18. So it took me like 18 minutes to clear that thing. Good God. That's awful, yeah. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. Shit. Hell, I got more out of the difficulty 6 Chiula thing because I got a Chiula out of it. Ugh. Oh, damn. The amulet I was hoping to buy sold. Motherfuckers. Sold one offline. That's a good point. He's at XX. Have a good one. Sold. Damn. Yeah, you sold it. Yeah, I really like the mechanic. I like the idea of like stringing together the chain and trying to make as big of a boost as I can and all that stuff, but yeah, I should not fight something for 18 minutes and in the highest difficulty of the chain. Like, I mean, realistically, yeah, that was, yeah. That was difficulty 11, and I got 1 armor scrap for it. You really don't want to put anything like that at the end of it. Like, it's a bad idea. Put these in the beginning, I guess. Like, Harbinger, Beyond, all that stuff, put it at the beginning of the chain, and then put, like, the big thing at the end. Because if you put it at the end, the rewards are kind of just shit. Like, the risk versus reward is not worth it. It's much better to have the easier thing at the beginning. Or the league system at the beginning.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, that's true, Kaiser. Sadly. Yeah, no, realistically you're right. So put like the easy thing at the end because it'll give you the chest. That's not even wrong. That's just what you should do. That is actually what you should do, no doubt. Kinda sucks, like, you know, setting that whole thing up and then just having it kind of be useless is flaccid, man. Rogue Exiles, yeah, Rogue Exiles would probably be a pretty good one. Strong box in the last one. I don't know, strong boxes don't give you a chest. I want to throw something in there that gives you a chest or it gives you the chance of a mirror at the end. The reflection thing, the mist. Ah, sneeze. But yeah, that's really flaccid. Yeah. That's very, very flaccid indeed. Alright, well, we'll just keep making them differently then. Yeah, Rogue Exiles. Pretty good ending slate, I guess. Better than the rest, so. Tier difficulty 9 Rogue Exiles it is. Very flaccid. Well, I mean, that's okay. Yeah. I was hoping that was gonna be a big payoff. You spend like, you know, because the thing is, you spend like what? 10 maps, 10 to 15 maps making that thing, and then you do the whole thing and you get 1 tainted armor scraps by the end of it. Like, I mean, the Chalupa was cool, but that's definitely not gonna happen every time, so. Sag. Yay. Red maps. We progress.
And not before.
Obos? I'm good. I'll get out at some point. Dang it, you're not the one buying the thing I was gonna sell. I will sell it to you, because I want 3C. In we go. Booties. Wait, did I Maven this or anything? I don't think I did. I think I meant to. I don't know if I did. Or was she not interested in this difficulty? I have not been interested in this difficulty. Too high or too low for her. Well, no, this is a tier 11. I haven't done a tier 11 on Maven yet, so she should be fine. There we go. Upgrade. A lot of mana, holy shit.
Too much clutter.
Well, season daily life of Immortal King. Is it good? I'll have to put it on the old watch list. Watch season 1 twice. Damn, okay. Fair enough. That does sound pretty good then. That seems like a fairly good one to watch. I'll have to check it out. Wait, where did I just put those boots? Are those... Yeah. Oh, okay, gotcha. Nothing wrong with that. I'm always down with different styles and ventures. Don't bother me none. Oh yeah, I need to be corrupting those. Ah, shit. Got that part. When it comes to the Pirates here maps.
When I'm ready and not before.
Ow. Yeah, I need to get this level so I can get tempered by Warren, man. It's too important at this point. Feeling the lack of over resist. Sea witches. Miscreations. Yeah, right now the only thing I'm really watching is Call of the Night and Overlord every now and then, so I got more shows I could splice in there. More things to stuff in. Hope you're killing Giga Expedition Rare. Oof. I don't know if I can do anything about that. Those dudes are spicy as fuck. Season? I'm watching the new season. It's a white map. Oh, I might be able to kill that. Is it immune to lightning by chance, or avoid shocks? No? Firing elements, jug, splinter. Ooh. That's certainly a fucking combination. Yeah, I can hop it and say. Just kill this boss real quick. He keeps regenning. That frost orb. Or frost bomb. Ow. Where is he? Enjoy.
When I'm ready.
A lot of fractures on that bad boy. Hopefully one of them was good. This way. Not showing for the. I mean, he's lower level, and I'm also way over geared for a tier 4 map. Nope. Oh, works out well. I am low life pain attunement already with, you know, Righteous Fire and a 6 link and. Yeah, exactly. So it's like. Yeah, I'm in a very different state. Damn it, game. I wanted those to be GCPs. I need GCP, game, please. Just one stack of GCP. No GCP, but I need GCP. Alright, Jay, yeah. How to enable permissions in your hideout? I think it's in your party window in social. Or something. Decorations, is that where it is? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason you can do that, Mutant. I don't know why. Decorations at the bottom. Oh, okay, there we go. It seems to be weird. Alright. I think my stomach is going to catch up to me here and desire to eat. We'll kick in soon. I'm going to go a little bit longer. A 20 Ancestral War Chief. Eh. Six link and it gives you a sword. Yeah, I haven't seen the linking combo yet myself. I've actually not seen a single 6-link drop yet. So. Still just going around. Non-linked. Well, I'm linked, but haven't seen one drop. Do-do-do. That's like from rare is nuts. Yeah, if you get the right combo, you can get an insane like smash of them all of a sudden. But you gotta find that combo stack. Gotta find that stack of them. Just haven't run into that combo yet myself. I'll get there at some point and be like, ooh. Then wonder what I'm gonna do with all my fusings. I guess at some point I'll have enough fusings to maybe think about buying a better chest piece and linking it. So, have to keep an eye out for that. Oh, is that a lich? Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if liches are worth anything at the moment, but maybe there's something in it. Maybe there's something in it. The oppressor. The hell? Hey, there's my slammy jam. Exalted orb. I can slam those boots that I've been sitting on for forever now. And see if they're any good. Really needing to chuck up the old It is funny that like in Blight a stack of chaos was worth more than I got like 3 chaos in Blight and it just goes ding and drops on the ground. But when I get a stack like an actual exalt, it's like wow, an exalt, and it's like wait a second, those are the same value. Ah, damn.
Saucy girl.
Nervy raided the stream.
Nervy! Hope you've been well. How's it going? How's the league? How's the goodness? Thanks so much for the raid. you're doing swell in all things that can be well. Hope you guys are all doing good as well. League's treating you good. You know, doing stuff, enjoying things. Maybe. Existing. Thanks so much for the raid, man. Good times to be had. Grab some peninsula action. A long map, what the hell? I guess the abyss made that much longer than I expected that to be. Oh shit, someone's buying it for a divine. I've got money in the bank. Well, he might be buying it. Is he buying it? He's buying it. We've got a divine. It's divine. Which one is it? The fire damage over time plus fire skills? Nice. That's a good one. Give me that divine. Baby. Hell yeah. Alright, well now we can go shopping for a necklace. Where are the boots that I was gonna slam? Not you. Wait, where are those boots? Boots? Oh yeah, they're in my sales tab, aren't they? You. Boots of slamming, please. We need a nice fat resist on them. Let's put on some movement speed. There we go. And we're gonna slam in for a fat resist or life regeneration rate. One of the two. One of the two. Here we go. Give me tier 2 resist or life regen. Well, no, they can't get life regen. Tier 2 resist, please. Enjoy, burbs. Bam! Energy shield recharge rate. Well, it's not the greatest things, but I don't know. Maybe somebody wearing EB is gonna care about them. It'll be okay. Maybe somebody with EB is gonna care about him. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a dead mod, so meh. We'll take it. If it works, it works. If it works, it works. Right. So we have a divine now. What can we get? What can we get here? We can get this one. This one's pretty dang good. Energy shield, global crit, max life, 2 resistances, plus to lighting skills, and then attributes. We'll have to get dex somewhere else, but that's not a bad one for me. That's like, that's pretty good. It's not a bad one. Was it 1 divine 62C? We can go with that one, I think. I don't know how I'm solving my attribute issue. I mean, I know how I'm solving. I could just spec in the dex for a little bit, so that's really good for me. Let's see if he's there. Now the mouse stops moving. I mean, I think the biggest tell of bad, like, when loot drops is the people that press Alt multiple times. You're like, where's the loot? Am I not seeing the loot? Yeah, that's good stuff. Give me. Hell yeah. That's a nice amulet.
When I'm ready and not before.
Tier 1 max life, tier 2 energy shield, +1 at maximum, double resistances, and a bit of crit. Spicy. I like it. I like it. I didn't grab the Max's shoe? Okay. I figured that was going to be on the bucket list. Yeah, so I need a little bit more dex from somewhere. For now, I could just revert these to 0. What am I at? 60? It's not enough, even if I go to 0. Alright, I gotta fix that somehow. I don't have a solution for that. There's the solution for now. Let's do that. The ID issue. Possible to ID corrupted items. Horizon orbs doing the wrong thing. Mage blood not working. Minions, the Galvanic field could be purchased too early. Something not working. 21 by 9, so they don't have black bars. And then a thing from the stuff. Okay. Yeah, that's what I just did. I just was like 30 dex node. Makes me have to take 2 more levels before I can be tempered by war. But that's not the end of the world. That's not the end of the world. I could put a conversion node somewhere and convert some dex or into stuff. I don't know. Don't know, don't know. That's not 40C, what am I talking about? So where are we at now? I have way too much, oh, that's, no, wait, what? I have lost all my fire resist. Oh, because it was on my amulet. For allocation? Ah, okay. That's good, I guess. I would like to be res capped. If I make that... Yeah, lightning resist is coming from here as well. Yeah, I'm gonna lose that at some point. Not anytime soon, but I will lose it. Okay, that's easy. I can just do it on my chest piece then. Okay, cool. I was a little worried as to where the hell I was gonna fix that. Is that enough? No, that's nowhere near enough. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go for the higher one then. Wait, is that even gonna be enough? No, that's still not enough. Shit. I see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to convert one of these resistances on here to fire resist, aren't I? Yep.
When I'm ready.
I don't have enough to do fire conversion yet, do I? Nope, it's 800. Okay. Temporary solution. Not found. A new pair of gloves that has just fire resist on it rather than this one's? Yeah. Okay. You get some harvest. No, I can come up with something here. Those are way too expensive. Let's try 85 on these. What do they do? 15C for a pair of 85s. I can afford those. 89. Yeah, give me those. Are you there? Hell yeah, you are. Nice. Solution found and upgrade found at the same time. Nice. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I got both. I got upgrade and solution at once. Thank you. Coloring is a bit of a bitch, but both work out this way. We just need to put fire resist on here. From here. Bam. Well, once it's the right thing. Wait, I could try to go for a life roll, maybe? It's 85 after all. So I can land a... There we go. Bam. Perfect. Let's take this off, put fire resist on it for now. And we are golden. 87 across the board. Alright, cool. That'll work. Very dumb temporary solution, but there's the base that we're going to craft on, and we'll just save up until we can buy enough to spam it. Two red, one green, one blue. There we go. Done. Not bad. Double upgrades found. And much rejoicing to be had. We should be maxed. Yep, 87, 151, 128. Okay, so we're not good enough for Tempered by War yet. Which I kind of knew ahead of time. So I'm going to have to do that as well. Good night, Goobs. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the badge. So the next upgrade is going to be the oils. I'm going to need to get those. Because I do not have my enchant just yet. So we're missing a lot of regen as a result of that. Missing a lot of regen. Yeah, we're doing pretty dang well then today. I got a huge leap forward. Chaos Resist is, yeah, the biggest pain in my ass right now, but realistically, I just need to get a couple more levels, get a couple more resistances on stuff, and then we'll be good to go. Bet for you too. Good night, Tato. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the badge. Ow! Chaos Resist. You know the thing I just talked about 15 seconds ago? I need that. Part of that's also going to be solved if I could get the rest of my regen, because I don't have it all yet.
Life is short. Deal with it.
So getting that would be huge. But that kind of requires just pristine fossiling, I think, at this point. Unless I'm going for Chaos Resist, which I'm not going to go to yet. I gotta figure out the Tempered by War before I even worry about Chaos Resist. It's kind of funny that I can almost just kill with like Wave of Conviction and Orb of Storms. Just casting those two is killing most things. So shocks are definitely carrying. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. I see some immortal mobs. What the? Oh, there's empowering. Gargantuan Chaos Fever, Juggernaut, Vampiric, and Siddery. Neat. You felt less like when you tried Ice Crash Ignite, really? The only Wave of Conviction? Yeah. Wave of Conviction is just insane. It's a really good skill. For either doing Ignite or just doing straight up damage. It's the numbering on it's just nuts. Well, boy howdy, aren't you a thick one? Oh, because I don't have Righteous Fire on.
Too much clutter.
No. No.
When I'm ready.
You got a cool thing you'll never use, Tainted Mythic Orb. Medge is that way, what? I'm going to bed here in a second. I know, I know. I'm just gonna do a couple more maps, you know, just a couple more. Yeah, it was insane damage, yeah. If you want to use for the Mythic Orb, look up the base for the Malika, the chest piece. That's like 10 divines right now, and just smash it on there. Mom, just a couple more maps, man. Nah, I'm actually getting really hungry, so probably after this map I'll call it, cause yeah, I need to go eat. I got plenty more gaming to do tomorrow. I made really good headway today. I'm really happy with how far I got. Like a full like 5 or 6 divines worth of upgrades is nuts. So I'm very happy with the progress. Very happy indeed. Feels good. What's up? Mob spawning. Dang it. Entrance goes over there. Strong boxes go over there. Wait, what difficulty did I just make that? 12? Hell yeah.
Hello again, local.
Difficulty 12, Rogue Exiles once again. The good stuff. Hell yeah, burbs. See where the boost can happen. Or, hell yeah, Mars, not burbs. Either way.
Yes,
That.
add some spice.
I want that, but who needs crits? Just because we're Elemental Overload doesn't mean we need to crit. Says the man who's about to get a shit pushed in.
And not before.
Ah, can't move. Oh, the Hex are in there. You did? Woo! One moment I'm like, I need to level. Next moment, fuck it. Juice this expedition as hard as we can. You never know what can drop. In reality, you do know what drops, but you know. You don't pay attention to your own knowledge. That's a great way for sadness. Just don't be self-aware. There we go, logbook, never mind. Be self-aware. It's good shit. I got like 3 logbooks I gotta do tomorrow. Hell yeah. Ow! That hurt. I prefer to be delusional? Hell yeah. The greatest way to live. Pure delusion. Never knowing that gravity was turned off years ago. Don't you heal on me, bitch.
Not a chance.
I'm surprised the logbook. I know, right? A price I'm willing to pay. 10% for a logbook? Well, at level 80 today, I'm willing to pay it. Maybe not later on, I won't be.
Too much clutter.
My chest in the last part. Oh, yeah, the stuck in the wall thing. Yeah, that needs to be fixed. I have it like once every mirror now, where like one of those zones is like fucked with something on the wall. Yep, hopefully that's on the docket as soon as possible. That is very annoying. Very, very annoying indeed. There we go. Now we got that passive betrayal action going on finally. Let's start stacking those Katarinas. Which is good shit.
Too much clutter.
Yeah, it's gonna be a meme for a while, isn't it? Woo. Yeah, I really do need my flask to be automated. That's tomorrow's goal. Buy flask, automate them. You haven't had a map being... Yeah, make choices. Make the choices. Tier 5's not that much boost, so I think you're okay skipping it. What's up, Doodaloon? You walk in just as I'm about to wrap up. Hope you've had a nice evening. Real late stream? No. You know I don't do that. It's 4 AM for me, man. I'm hungry.
What you need? Wash your back.
Yes.
I am hungry.
I've got a few more.
You've done some in the past? I have done some in the past, yeah. I'm not saying it doesn't happen. But,
Until next time.
yeah, I've been live for 8 hours. Usually I do, I'll do longer, weirder hours when I'm, when I'm on, like, off-timer. Where I go and start later, or some reason. The Unclubit map has Expedition. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That'll definitely make you want to do that one instead. Oh, man. Alright, cool. I think that's going to do it for today. I got really good progress today. I got the amulet, the shield, both my rings, my helmet's done. I got the base for my gloves and my boots. Just gotta start rolling those. I got a wand. Yeah, this was big. This was big. My gear jumped up a hell of a lot. Still had a long way to go before I could do Tempered by War, though. I mean, these aren't numbers that let me do that by any stretch of the imagination. Still need a massive amount of lightning resistance stuff, but I'll get there. I'll get there. We'll just keep working on it. Oh god, I just knocked over my lamp. It's all good. Thank you everybody for joining. Hopefully you've had a fantastic evening. Thank you so much, Wait, Mutants, Animes, for the gifted subs, resubs. Greatly appreciate those. All of you lurking about in chat, thank you so much for lurking. You don't have to speak, but I appreciate you the fuck you being here. I appreciate you being here. That's the way I was trying to say that. Don't worry, I speak English. So you died as you were ending stream? Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Anyway. Thank you so much everyone for hanging out. While Twitch, listen, dudes, OP, Sufis, Noko, Zags, Rhetoricals, Mutants, anybody else that I don't see, trust, Bobnix, Mars, y'all have a good one. Get yourself some good sleep. Get yourself some good food. Hopefully the RNG's with you. Get some good loot. Hopefully your builds keep going well. And, yeah, we'll just pause champ on seeing what GGG is going to do about all the things that you know, are happening. So,